Hello, welcome everyone. Can you hear me? Anyways, I'm going to play this game for a little bit. Get my Monday started. And anybody wants to come up, chill with me, chat, come on up. Hello, Two Fry. Welcome. Yeah, anybody come up? I've been bored. Nobody's been coming around my channel, so I don't know. People are hopping channels everywhere, but they're not coming here, so I don't know why. Anyways, come on down. Guys, I've had this already live stream set up like a couple days ago. And I didn't go live because nobody came in. Hey, Will, nice to see you. Come hang out if you're not busy. I'm going to play this game for a minute while people wait. While I wait for people to just come up. But welcome. We had a night. We are having a nice day again today. It's only 3:21. Still early. With your dad eating lunch. He is getting better. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. I was gonna do also start doing a reading today, but I'm gonna do that later on. So yeah, I was gonna do an all signs reading. I haven't done that in a minute, so I was gonna do that, just an all signs reading, and I'm not sure yet exactly so might do like a weekly, like for the week coming up or whatever, whenever people come to the video or whatever, like that. Whenever they're drawn to that, because I've been feeling to do this type of reading, and it's going to be focused on the heart chakra and stuff. But it's going to be like, for all signs, what's challenging you, the energy to use, the energy to avoid, like, negative energy to avoid, right? And positive energy to use and stuff. And for an outcome, for a positive outcome. So yeah, that's what I'm going to title the reading is how to make the most of the energy that is around, to use it for the best, for the most positive things in your life, for love. All right, that's what I'm going to do the reading on. But yeah, I'm just kind of taking it kind of easy. Just paid my rent. It's Monday. So yeah, I didn't do it on Saturday. So waited till Monday, paid my rent, and then still open for a roommate, somebody that is, good vibing and stuff like that, and no problems and stuff like that. Is honest and open communication and stuff like that. That's kind of roommate I'd like to get. The last person that came and checked the room, it wasn't big enough for it wasn't available like that, because it was him, this guy, and his girlfriend, and they both had a car. That would be a problem. That can't be, can't get that many parking spots where I already live. So that didn't work out, but hopefully they find a place to stay and all that stuff. But I'm still got a room for rent, because I do need the help, because I just can't. It's hard to do it on your own, and I can do it, but I have to really cut back on a lot of things, right? So you got to cut it back on everything for that. So, and I have that room. It's all ready for somebody that needs a room, and I'm pretty flexible with what I do, like my channel and stuff like that. So I can do my channel around the people that live here, like if they work, right? So like if they're sleeping and stuff, I'll try to keep it down, or go record somewhere else, or maybe go outside and do recording outside or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm very flexible like that, because I'm Gemini, I'm mutable. So, but yeah, I also want somebody that, doesn't disturb my peace. You know what I mean? Somebody that's peaceful, right? I like my peace, and I don't like my peace to be disturbed. I mean, I'm not saying people can't be happy and joyful and all that. That's fun. That's fine. But like if I'm want quiet time, like, just time to myself. I need to have that because that's important for me to have time for myself. So yeah, they'd have to have a job or be out of the house at some point. You know what I mean? I can't have somebody living here that's always here. Like, I don't want that kind of roommate that's always just here. Unless they're doing social media and they're working too, and we can work together or something like that. That'd be different, right? So if somebody is doing social media and they have income, and I can do that. I can work around that, like, with someone like that, because we could help each other, right? So that would be good too, if like somebody else was into social media and whatever I don't know, they could teach me, and whatever they don't know, I can teach to them, right? So I want it to be beneficial for people like that move in here, and also beneficial for me. Because like, what's the point of getting a roommate if it's not benefiting, both, right? So like, my peace is very important to me. And if somebody doesn't, I'm quitting smoking. So like, if somebody that doesn't smoke, like, I will, you know, adjust accordingly, right? So I won't be smoking in the house. You know what I mean? So like, I do have respect for other people too, right? So yeah, like we can share the main groceries, like, like the essentials. And if you want like extra, you want like, snacks or whatever, you get your own snacks, you know what I mean? And you have your own snacks. You don't touch each other's snacks. Like, I've never really had a roommate like that, so it's all new to me. The only roommates I had is my kids. And like, whatever was mine was theirs, whatever was theirs was mine. So I was like that, like when you live with your kids, right? So you just kind of all help each other out. And they did pay rent too. So when they were living with me, they did pay me to stay here for room and board. So, and they also contribute, to the house other ways. So yeah, I've never just had a roommate, you know. Like, if I had a roommate and they are a nurse or they're working like that every day, they wouldn't have time to, like, do be part of the house cleaning and stuff. Like, unless they're cooking, they clean up their own mess. Like, I'm not having somebody cook in my kitchen and then not clean up their mess. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Just like, regular rules like that. You know, you make a mess, clean it up. I'm not here to be nobody's maid. Even if I have a roommate, I'm not gonna be their maid. I'll keep my place clean. I like keeping everything nice. You guys all know. I like things. If my house is a mess or if I have dishes, I'm not doing well mentally, and I'm working on myself at that time if that's what's happening. Okay, so um, if my house is a mess, then I'm really my head's a mess too. So um, that's how you'll know if I'm a mess, then my house is a mess. Or if I'm sick, my house is sick too. So that's how it is. Uh, so you can always tell how I'm doing by the way my house looks. I agree. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you get a good roommate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm praying for them. So I'm praying for a good roommate. So obviously, I don't want like somebody that, doesn't have faith, doesn't have faith you know, in God. So there's only one God. So we all share a God. If we're human being, then we all share a God. So however you do your religion, that's up to you. But yeah, I also know a lot about, like, other things and other religions and stuff like that. And there are certain religions I would not want to live with. I would not want to live with people that are voodoo people. Like, I would not want to live with those type of people. So you got to think about all kinds of things. Do you want to live with this? You got to know a person, kind of like, you got to kind of know what their belief system is, so you can choose, not judge, but you can choose whether you want them in your home or not. Because my home is my sacred place, is where I feel safe, where I feel good. So I got to have somebody that would not have negative intentions or do anything negative towards me, even if we got into an argument and stuff, right? So I want someone that, focuses on positive. exactly. They can get their own snacks. They can get their own snacks. My insurance just bounced because like I was short $9, but I actually took extra out. So I have some cash on me that I can go put back in the bank. But there is going to be a PayPal that's going to clear, so it's going to just hopefully just cover it, and hopefully my insurance is like checks again, right? And hopefully I don't have to pay big bucks for that. I can't believe I did that to myself. Um, it was just a stupid mistake I made. Anyways, I went to the dollar store and I spent like a couple bucks. I went to go get some things from the dollar store I needed, like, TP and stuff. But then I got a bag of chips and I got, some chocolate bars. And I got myself a crush. But yeah, I did have the money for to cover my insurance, but it's $9 short, and then they bounced me, and that's going to cost me, I think. So that's going to probably cost me $40. I don't know how much they charge me, but I hope freaking not. I hope not. I hope they just cover me for that. I don't know. That happened to me if I got over my card. They charged. Yeah, I could check it. I could check it on the internet, but I didn't end up checking last night because I was so tired. I didn't sleep the night before because the person that was supposed to come to see the room was supposed to come today, and I had it scheduled for today. But he ended up messaging and calling me at 8:30 in the morning. So I had just tried to go to sleep, and I had not been able to go to sleep. So I was laying there. The phone started ringing. So eventually I looked to see who it was, and it was him. And then he asked if he could come and see the place. I'm like, oh gosh, just give me 10 minutes and so I can get dressed. And so he ended up coming to see the room, and then he asked me to stay. Like when he called, I didn't realize that there was going to be two people that wanted to move in. But anyways, I thought she was just wanting to stay. Like if it's okay if she stays, I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever. And then I'm like, it's a small bed. So like, depending on how big you guys are, like, and then he came here and I'm like, oh, there's no problem. You can fit in the bed. Like he's a tiny guy, right? He's a nurse at the nursing homes. And so, and he's like, oh, well, my girlfriend, she's bigger and we won't fit. I'm like, well, you could always get a bed, if somebody pays rent, I could, afford to get a bed for them, a different bed. That was just a day bed that I put in there. One person can sleep on there. And so like if I have to supply the bed, then once they pay rent, then I can afford to do that or whatever, right? But he wasn't willing to do that. And the other thing that would have worked out but there was another problem. They both had their own car, and I have a car. You cannot have. I'm sure I cannot have 3 parking spots here, so I wouldn't even ask. So I wouldn't even ask. They'd probably tell me no anyway. Um, so that wouldn't have worked out anyway. So I wanted to, I asked God to send the right roommate that will, I've had my own conversation with God. So there was a roommate, and then I had another, there was other options. If there's other options, God would send to me. So like, so God knows what I'm open to, and I'm not gonna make it public because then all these people will be like, "Oh, it's me, it's me, it's me." I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna just leave it to be my secret, what I talk to God about for myself, because my personal life is very, very private for me. I think Fry didn't stay. I don't know that. Yeah. So, anyways, I didn't eat it today. I got some chips. I did have one chip. I ate a chip, but I didn't really want to eat chip for breakfast. I know I can, but I didn't really want to. I just wanted to put a little bit of like salt in my mouth and stuff. So, and then I felt like drinking this, and I'm drinking my coffee. It's my first one. Actually, no, it's my second one because I refilled it. So it's like my first and a half coffee. But yeah, I was just gonna play this game for a minute. I'm pretty far in this racing game now. I've got some really cool cars on this game. Just gotta say, I'm not a big gamer, but like I don't know what else to talk about other than if waiting for you guys to come up. I did send a couple of people like a Facebook private message, and I sent them the link to the video. So, and the StreamYard is pinned, I think. Yeah, it's pinned. So, oh wait, it's pinned right there. I think it's pinned. Anyways, it's right there. Anyways, if anybody wants to come up, come talk to me because I only have so much to talk about unless I get my cards out, and that's on the other channel. So I did all my plants. I replanted all my plants. I watered all my plants except for the ones in the bathroom. I still didn't do it yet. I have my shower. I have my bath first thing when I go out because yeah, I needed a shower and I need to wash my hair. So did that. And I made some chamomile tea, and I'm gonna give Shelby like a cloth bath with that because she doesn't really have a lot of hair. But I want to get rid of the bumps on her neck and their hives or something. I'm trying to get rid of it. So I've just been wiping her down with like a damp cloth, like salt cloth, like with salt water. Put salt in the water to make the water nice and soft, and salt is healing anyway. So I put that cloth and then I wipe her down. And now I'm going to do it with chamomile tea and see how that works. I heard that's good for stuff like that. So I'm going to give it a try. All right, let's play the game for a minute. And I'll still hear somebody come up if you guys are come up. And I'm just going to leave it silent because I just want silence. And I'm not really focused, so I'm probably going to crash soon. Oh, right. These windmills, they suck. Windmills suck. Let's give it a little power. Yeah. Let's pass all these buggers. Boom. All right, there we go. Oh, look at that. Cool, man. Oh, there's another windmill. Gotta get through it. Gotta get through it. Uh-oh, gotta do it. Oh, I'm only second. Damn. They got me that time. I got some really cool cars, though, in my garage. I've souped them up, but this is my favorite one, I think. Let's get past these guys. Let's give it a little boost. Oh, these trains. I hate those trains. Oh, those things that pop out too. Oh, I hope I don't hit that. Mine done. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang. That saw. Oh, come on. The other car was in the way. Oh. Dangerous. I've never been down this one yet. Oh, well, you can't win them all. Shit. I'm probably like last. No, I'm last. I finished last on this one. Okay, one more race and I'll check to see the chat. Oh, I think I got to get in front of them all at the beginning. There we go. Then I got it. There we go. Now I got it. What was that? Oh no! Shoot, again? They pushed me into that time. I can restart the game and just restart it, but Ah, missed that one too. Hey, oh, Asti was here. Hey, Asti's here. Come on in. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Come on up. Good day, good day. I am farm work. That's how I was driving home. Oh, like how I'm driving here. We're driving home. I sent Archie the link, but she ain't come up. And who else did I send the link? I don't know who else I sent the link to, but I did send it to somebody else. All right, let's go. Oh, I got in the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I got a package. I got a gift. All right. I always pick the middle one. I don't know how I do that. All right. Let's go look at the cards. Oh, I can't. I just clicked on it too quickly. All right, let's go. Let's hit that speed thing. See that? See that? I just pushed them out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, they come and get me. Got me, get me. Oh no. You missed that one. Missed. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted my little thingy. Oh, dang. Let's restart this one. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to frustrate myself. Ah. Okay, let's go. Okay, go. Go. Okay, get out of my way. They keep pushing me out of the way. Oh, missed it that time. I missed it that time. Oh, no. Oh, this is frustrating now. Dang, I missed that one though. Hate these things. What happened? I got kicked off the internet. Can you guys hear me though? Can you hear me now? I got kicked off. Hey, Fry's back. Yeah, I got kicked off while I was playing a game. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, so I'm back. It's a tricky game. I was playing Tetris for a minute. Can you guys hear me now? Anyways, anybody gonna come up on panel here? Like, I don't want to play any more games. I just want to chat with you guys, hang out. Thanks. I did all my dishes. Oh wait, no, I did them last night. I did all my dishes and cleaned the house. I could use them like mop the house down, but I don't feel like doing that right now. We'll do that after. And then I'm gonna do a reading tonight. So I'm gonna do a reading, all signs reading tonight. Can you guys hear me? No? Is there sound back? Arky's probably lurking. Yeah, get in here. We have to, since the other day, I called him a stalker. And I was joking around, and now he's like not coming, and now he's not coming to every live. He's lurking too. Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings. People act like they're so tough with their feelings. Then I say something and make a joke, and then all of a sudden they have feelings, and then all of a sudden they have feelings. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hilarious. But remember the other day when I was doing reading? Hey, Fran. Do you remember the other day when I was doing the reading and a card fell down? I couldn't find it. Well, I found it, and it says it's heal.
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm on boring mode. I'm on boring mode right now, so don't expect much from me.
Well, we're both on boring, relaxing mode, and whatever comes up, whatever comes my way. You know that song, "Whatever Comes My Way."
What game was that? It wasn't Super Mario. It was something else, right?
The game I was playing, it was just an internet game. The playables. It says.
Okay,
Is it
okay.
YouTube? Yeah, you just YouTube games.
So is
I'm not.
that like you play on the laptop, or how does that work?
No, on my YouTube channel, like we're on the channel. Like just play. You have to download nothing. Just click on it and play.
Ah, okay, okay. But
It's a
what I mean
YouTube.
is the controller is the keyboard, right?
Oh no, I just use my mouse.
Oh wow, that makes it even harder, I would imagine.
No, you just kind of steer. You just kind of move your mouse back and forth where you want to go. But you have to
Oh,
have your finger on the trigger, kind of like.
oh, that's probably what happened then. Like, huh?
Yeah. I'm not like yeah. So yesterday I was playing it. Like it can numb your hand. Like if you play for a bit with the mouse, like it'll make your hand numb.
Yeah, I would
That
imagine. I was about to say because I
is
used to play with the regular controller, the NES, Super NES, GameCube, and all that
yeah.
PlayStation. What
There
a way
my
up, dude.
my kids have Xbox. Hey, we
I'm
have to talking about you. So you were lurking, eh?
yeah, I
Well,
love the letter.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Please tell me shut up.
I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding.
Well, I do have like in real life stalkers, like people that I really despise, and I don't want them in my energy, and they always try to be wherever I am. It's like, and so I just have a lot of trust issues. Okay, so I'm sorry about that.
I get it.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't really talk about my personal life, but
I
it
suffer
triggers
from
some.
anxiety. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, like there's a certain person that always ends up in the same place I end up. Like, you know what I mean? And I hate that person with a passion.
Who is
Like,
it? You can name it. Go ahead.
no, it's my mom's ex-boyfriend, and he ruined our
Oh, you
family.
talk. You're talking about IRL stuff.
Real
Never mind.
stuff.
Never
Yeah,
mind. I
real
thought you
life
meant
stuff.
like
Yeah,
on here.
that's I don't really. But yeah, that's my my trust issues are mostly from a real life, not like YouTube, mostly. Yeah, that's why I have, complex PTSD, and that's what I have. So I try to get along with people, and I'm trying to learn how to get along with people again. Like I used to be a social butterfly, and I want to become that again. Like, you know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that. So you're saying your mom's ex-boyfriend is the
Yeah,
guy
she
that's
finally got
showing
rid
up
of
in
him.
weird places, but he
Yeah, he
shows up.
lives in the
Oh
same town.
wow.
Yeah, we
But
live in a small town.
let's say you go out for a gallon of milk and he's there at the store like, hey, how you doing? Hey, blah blah blah. Wow.
No, like let's say I go to like my weed store and I really need my weed, right? And he'll be there. But those people there now know who he is, and I do not want around him. And if that keeps happening, I'm going to put a restraining order against him, so he has to leave. I have good reasons. He's already been like what do you call it? Tasered by fucking cops because he was a dick. So yeah,
Yeah. He sounds like he's been through some stuff as
he's
far as the
a
law
he's
has
a
to go.
total energy vampire. He'll try to be around your energy, just like taunt you. You know what I mean? Because he knows you hate you. You hate him, and he just wants to taunt you.
So you don't think he's watching now, and like, let's say for instance he's watching, and you're telling everybody on the stream like, hey, I'll be
I don't
right
know
back,
if he
guys. I got
knows
to
that
run
I
some
even have
errands.
I don't think he even knows that I have a YouTube or anything like that.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't think
okay.
so. I
Because
hope
that's
not.
weird how he just shows up in random places. Like, wow.
Mhm. Yeah, like I go to the weed store and he was there. And I literally walked out because he's like, every chance he gets, he'll say hi to me. And I tell him, don't talk to me every time. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't even acknowledge me. So it's like places where I have to go. Like, yeah. Anyways, I also want to move out of this town. This town is bullshit anyway. So
He's probably just gonna follow you. He's probably like, he just heard you right now, and he's like, oh shoot, he's moving out of town now. I
like
gotta.
I said, if I have to, I'll get the friggin' law involved, and I'll put a restraining order against him, and he'll just have to piss off and go and
Yeah.
curl in his corner. Like he basically the one that raised my younger brother, and my younger brother's dead because of that bullshit of how he raised him and what he did and what my little brother had to live around. My mom was working all the time, like fuck, like the guy was not working and fucking sitting at home and fucking working part time, and he's just a loser.
Yeah, that's pure insanity how there's people like that exist out here. Like right now, have you ever thought about debugging your house? I mean, he may have some kind of listening device, and he knows exactly where you're gonna go and where you're gonna be.
Oh, I haven't. I never had a relationship with my mom all through my adult years until like 6 years ago, when she finally got rid of him. Then I finally have. We all children have better life with mom now. Like we actually have a relationship with mom. Before that, we didn't like at all. We had to like fend for ourselves emotionally. Learn our own things because he had her in a hold.
Oh yeah, but to be fair, everybody pretty much learns on their own because no matter what, your parents, like my parents told me stuff. Hey, don't do this, don't do that, but I did them anyways because why? I had to experience it on my own. If that makes any sense. So in
Yeah.
essence, you didn't really,
Yeah, but like I've always wanted that closeness with my mom that we never had. Like when I was younger, I was always around my dad. And my dad died like when he was young. And like after he died, like I wanted to have that relationship with my mom, and that didn't work out at that time. But sometimes you have to wait for it, and then it's gonna be really good. And it's been really good for the last 6 years, you know what I mean? Since he's been like away from her. Like, people do affect people's energy. And like she was a different person when she was with him. Like she acted like she had no feelings or no, didn't give a shit. But she did. You know what I mean? And she kept it all inside of her, that pain, that emotional pain, she kept all inside of her. Like she was raised differently. She was raised Mennonite German. So she was raised to keep it all to herself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all actually grew up a time in Mexico as well, right?
Yeah, until I was 15. Then my world changed altogether.
But so how does your mom feel now? She feels relieved, I guess, most likely.
She has a peaceful life now. She has nurses living with her that not nurses for her, but like she has like nurses that work and they like room at her house, and so she can live there too. So she doesn't have to go and downsize. Now she has her big house and she rents out the rooms. So to good people that work every day that are not in her face, and she sits there and crochets. That's what she does. I told her she should like start a YouTube channel and do it on YouTube, and she's like, no. Yeah, she's finally getting to have her peaceful time.
Oh
She worked.
yeah. After all those years, you know sometimes the old saying that you got to walk through fire to get, you know, that's usually how it
Yeah,
works for some people. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know.
yeah. In a lot of ways, I'm like my mom. She's a Libra. I'm a Gemini, and I have Libra in my chart. So I always wondered why why it was always like that like when you're too much like your parent and you're like them, and they almost like see that the things that they don't like about themselves. And now I understand that because I'm a reader and I know all that stuff. But now I understand that like the things that she don't like about me, she don't like about herself, right? So because people tell us that we're alike. So and yeah, and there's like I have three sisters, so there's four of us, four girls, and there was three boys. Now there's two boys. So my mom had seven kids that she had.
Hold on, let me hold up. You said four girls and two boys, right? No, wait.
Well, two boys now. Well, my brother has passed away, so
Oh,
he
okay. Yeah.
died. He was the baby of the family.
So 4 and 7, or 4 and 3, and Nick was 7. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm one of 7 as well.
Oh yeah, big family too,
Yeah,
huh?
but it was 5 brothers and 2 little sisters, or 2 older sisters. For me, they were older than me.
So where do you fit in? Like I'm the second.
I'm the middle child. I'm the
Are you?
troublemaker.
That's the middle child. I think is my sister. My one sister is the middle child because my parents had two girls, then they had two boys, and then they had two girls, and then they had a boy. So there was two, two, two.
So your sister, is she like the? Because that's what they say about the middle kid. He's the bad guy, or the bad kid, because he's right down the middle, and
She's an
he
Aries, and
divides the
yeah,
good
she's
from the
always
evil.
the Marsha. Like she has to make everything about herself, or like she has to start an argument when we're all talking together. Like she'll be the one that has to start something that will turn the conversation negative. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So that tells me a lot about myself because I'm the same way
And
pretty
then,
much.
she's like the instigator, and then, like she's got mom wrapped around her finger, because mom doesn't want to, like make her feel like she's not loved, so like she gets extra, right? And well, my younger sisters, they actually get my mom to be a grandmother for their kids. My kids never knew my mom that well, like as a grandmother, so they're getting that now. I never got that with my kids, you know what I mean? So there's that. So mom always takes their side because there's little kids that she wants to see. So she doesn't want to like start no drama with them. So she'll take their side over mine just because I don't have little kids that she wants to see. You know what I mean? It's just me.
Your kids are much older, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're in their 20s, right? So, and they don't really like, when you're that age, you don't ever want to hang out with your grandmother or anything, not really. I remember being that age, and like
Oh
when they're,
yeah.
especially if they don't make a relation, if you don't have a relationship with your grandmother or your grandfather at a younger age, then later on it just kind of like it's weird to you. You know what I mean? It's like it's not natural.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
my kids did have a grandmother in their life, and that was the my ex that is now gone. He's passed away. He took his own life, and I saved him once from it and stuff. That's why a lot of my PTSD and stuff is from that. And brought him back and left him after that because he was mad at me for saving him. So that was 2009, and then I went away and I came back, and the kids that I have from like his kids are still like in my life sometimes whenever they're not mad at me or whatever. They're not talking to me right now, but And anyways, his mother was like my mother in my life. Like she was like my mama. I call her my mama. And she was like a real grandmother to my kids. Yeah, she acted like the real grandma to my kids. My kids like felt comfortable hugging her, and
Yeah. That's usually how it works sometimes. I mean, sometimes the pieces just fall, the pieces to the puzzle just fall in place. Like, I get what you're saying because me and my grandma, me and all my siblings never got along with my mom's mom, which was my grandma, obviously.
hi
And then,
Isaac. Sorry, I just want to say hi
and,
to Isaac. Isaac's here.
Got it.
Nice to
hey, how
see
you
you, Isaac.
doing? And
Good.
and we never got along. She hated us and we hated her. So it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. But we did try though. But she would
Yeah.
just downplay us like we were nothing, compared to
Yeah.
her golden kids. Every mom, every grandma has their golden kid, has their golden grandchild.
Yeah. Hi,
This is how it
Jessica.
works.
I was that kid. I was the golden child for my grandma.
Yeah, you were a spoiled rotten brat, weren't you?
Yeah, on some level, but the thing is, we'd like on the weekend, I'd be like, let's go to Nana's house. Nana is my grandma. Let's go. Like that's where we wanted to be. We wanted to be with her. It's like, and all of our cousins lived next door, so we were as like a party. It
Yeah. Like,
was like a family reunion every weekend.
like
And we
the
all
way
got
that,
along. Everything was good, but my grandma spoiled us a little bit. Like, get us some Slurpees, like make us some nice ass dinner, stuff like that.
yeah, every family has their moments, and every family has their time of joy and happiness, and also like there's family. Every family has their trauma to get through, and whether we like it or not, we have to get through it. And when we're younger, we don't really think that it'll wear off, and yeah, we'll just put it in the back of our mind. And then when we get older, like me, then it all comes back, and you have to deal with it, or you don't really get to have a joyful life. So it's like that.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Like,
think
it's hella cool to think about, like, if you have grandkids or cousins, like to create a really safe space for them to all meet and play. And
right.
like, that was like, if I could look back to my childhood, that's really what like made my childhood was like being able to meet with my cousins, play outside. We were playing with the leaves, play with the dirt, like
Exploring out, yeah.
simple shit like that made my like. And we had 1 acre, which was a lot, but the 1 acre when you're a kid feels like 100.
Yeah. We
It's
had
like,
we had we had 6 acre, 6 or 12 acre. I
oh
can't remember
my
now.
god,
It was just one strip like up that goes up a hill. We used to go climb the hill and be up on the hill and come
yeah,
back when it was getting dark,
yeah, exactly, yeah. Now you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that you had a 12 though, that'd be scary. You might get lost.
And the thing that was scary is like we got sent to across the river, and when there's like those like here in Canada we don't get that, but like in Mexico stuff there's washes, like there's rivers that are totally dry, and it rains, and then the whole river fills right up, and
Oh,
you
and you
can't.
can't get back.
Yeah. So our
Yeah,
store was across the street, and we had to go over a bridge, but that bridge was really crappy, and we were so scared to walk over it when the water come over it.
yeah, those collapse a lot. Like, it's possible.
Yeah, there's some old shit up there.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
like one of the worst. Apparently, one of the worst problems in America is all the old bridges and old infrastructures are like ready to give way, and no one replaced them for like 70 years.
Yeah.
They just repair them. They don't like go in and work on it.
Do you guys watch any like traveling persons? Like, that I watched this one girl, she travels on her bike and she goes all over the place, like with her bike.
Mm.
And
I'm traveling right now.
are you? Where are you traveling to? From or from?
I just do cash love. Let me tell you something real quick. I do like 2 to 3 hours worth of walking every day for my
That's
health.
awesome. I used to do that too.
That's a pretty cool space you got there to walk, like, nice.
Dude, think
Oh,
about
yeah.
think about how many hands it took to lay every brick.
I'm pretty sure they did it by machine, but yeah.
Oh,
They
if
had
you
a
can
big
do it by
square
machine,
thing.
that I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I love
But, like
natural
the thought,
disasters.
just the thought, like back in the day too, the old roads they made with like all the bricks and stones, they had to place every single one.
It's not really traveling, but I mean, I am walking nonetheless. You know,
No,
I'm
that's
out in
hella cool.
nature,
That
enjoying
looks nice.
nature and shit like that.
Yeah, that looks nice over there. Like a wide open space to walk. Oh, the tunnel. You were above a tunnel.
I know
Oh
you
yeah,
walked over that without even thinking. You could have easily just fell through it.
yeah. And here's the
Oh,
thing, another thing about thinking, like it makes you wonder, like how things get to there where they're at. Like say for instance, this strap right here. How did that get there? You know, it must have fell off somebody's truck or something like that. There's little wine bottles everywhere, cigarette butts. What is it called? The vapes,
oh, yeah.
knives.
You don't
I
see
found a
that.
gun once. See, like, look,
Uh-oh.
see that? That's a lug nut. It's like, what the fuck? How does stuff like this get like?
Somebody got a flat tire and they must have lost the nut.
Oh yeah, I found a knife and it had blood on it one time.
Oh my
Oh,
god, that's terrifying.
did you bring it into the police station?
Oh no,
I hope
I
you
just
didn't
kept
touch it.
walking. I just kept walking.
Yeah, I hope you didn't touch it. But yeah, leave your prints on that. Um, did you hear about the video that was made about the where they show the tunnels and everything where the children were held? All the actors and actor kids and stuff. All the kids went
No.
missing, and
Is it
plus more
new?
kids. The whole thing with that girl that came out and talked about that, about what happened to all the children, and she kept saying that the children were in the tunnel, they were kept in the tunnel, and she's from the Disney shows, and
Yeah.
came out and
Yeah,
spoke about it.
I'm from California too, and I like some of my family was in Hollywood, and like it makes me wonder a lot.
Well, the tunnels, they were showing the tunnels and like where they kept kids, like literally there's kids stuff down there, and the tunnels are just like, dungeons. Basically, it's a dungeon. And what Ali was, is it Ali Carter? Who is it? Who is it that anybody know? You guys know. You guys are like the internet sleuths. Y'all know.
I
Cash
haven't
Love,
heard of it.
I hear a lot of stories about missing kids. Trailers full of kids in tunnels. But then you do the math and you wonder to yourself, where's all the missing reports at? You know, like the number
Because
amount.
why do you think? Why do you think the states a lot of that burned? Like, why do you think they started that fire? Is to hide all the evidence, to get rid of the evidence.
So you mean to tell me each household in California lost up to 1 to 2 kids? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that maybe all the houses that burned and stuff, they were people that were involved in all of that, and they all had secrets that other people may have didn't want to come out. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay. I see what you mean. But that seems like a lot of kids because I heard a story about recently there was a trailer full of unalived babies and stuff like that piled up on each other, and I started thinking to myself, how many kids have to go missing before that ends? Before stuff like that ends? Before tall tales? If they're, I'm hoping they're tall tales, but for stuff like that to end, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, there was a while back. There was a while back when there was a lady, a Spanish lady that ended up getting unalived because she witnessed something, and she was crying, she was weeping so bad, and they were trying to shut her up. And what she saw a bunch of dead people, in it, and that they were hiding.
yeah, some stories don't add up. Is what I'm trying to get at because that's a large number of amount of people and
Well,
missing kids and.
have you ever seen the documentary about like where they? I used to watch really the dark side of YouTube, but I stopped doing that. But where they use them as mules, like the cartel, whatever. Like I don't want to really talk about that, but they used them as mules, and then they ended up dead once they delivered the drugs in them. They were stuffed full of drugs. These people, and so there was even a pregnant lady. Once they got to the border, they were dead. They didn't survive it.
Yeah, I heard of stuff like that. It still does it. It's still mind-boggling the number of people that come up missing or unalived, and nobody raises any feathers or stuff like that.
Because a lot of people are scared, like of who's doing this. You know what I mean? Who's involved?
I lagged out.
I probably would never be scared. I would probably turn
Who's
every
saying?
rock, every loose corner, loose end. I would like literally. I would not be afraid.
Well, most people,
You know?
like most people, Fry, that have spoken out about it have ended up not being alive anymore.
Yeah, and a lot of the people that go missing and the people that are abused and people that are tested on and stuff come from the orphans. So they don't have anyone to report them missing. They just get sold.
Hmm. And I had heard that
And
too.
and
so
there's
many-
even there's probably an underground society that has kids to sell them for this reason too.
I wish that I could save all those kids.
Yeah, it's just like they've created a market, and we shouldn't talk too much about it on YouTube. But
Yeah. No, but like I started my YouTube channel because I couldn't keep all that stuff in my head
yeah,
anymore.
it's just there's statistics that say like 300,000 if you Google it is like they're missing every year.
Yeah. Like
So
I
it's a
don't really
lot.
care what we talk
That's like a real business. That many people missing is a business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because only the people that have a lot of money can have control over that stuff, and that's sad because like it's the people that don't have a lot of money. They're the ones that are feeling it all. They're the ones that are seeing it all. They're the ones that are witnessing it all and experiencing it all. And I don't know. Yeah, there's it. It's good to bring more awareness about it, but I would never want to get into like doing all the research about that stuff because that would drive me into the mental institution, I'm sure.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't end up there. I probably wouldn't get to the bottom of some stuff.
Well, when you feel powerless against something, that can drive you insane.
Oh yeah, there's no such thing as feeling powerless because even if it costs your life, let's say for instance, if that happened to me, if one of my kids went up missing, if that happened to me, I would turn every rock, every stone, even if it cost my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Some days I'm just like, wait. I just wait for answers because that's why I turn to the Most High because like I can't make all these decisions that are,
I totally understand where you're coming from.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming to my channel tonight. But the other day was the first time I actually saw you, and I didn't think it was you. When you hear somebody's voice, your image of that person is totally different than what actually the person looks like. And so I had no clue that you were on your own. Like I thought it was like Spoon's channel. I was like, what the heck? Because Spoon was there, and I have him blocked.
What?
So
You have Spoon blocked?
yes, because I thought you were Spoon.
Oh no.
So, and I came into the chat and you're into your chat and I don't know if you were paying attention or whatever, but I said hello and then Spoon commented and said something rude about me and then I was like, you know what, fuck this. I just deleted my comment.
What made you block Spoon? I'm trying to figure this out.
Well, I don't know. Like I met him like a year ago when I met everybody else from Elsie's channel, but some people that hang around Elsie's channel, they embody that energy that when they leave Elsie's channel, I swear, because not everybody should go. If you're somebody that absorbs other people's energy, you shouldn't go to a toxic channel like Elsie's channel because that will really drain the shit out of you and make you toxic. And some people I've noticed they go there and they become toxic because of that. Others, they can handle it, So not everybody can handle people's like that energy. I stay away.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with him's energy.
I've known Lincoln Kane since 2020, back when he was on Global FM, a channel started by Mike Chef in the Thai genre. So LC started in the Thai genre. Before then, he was on Portland Andy's channel. He was just a typer. and obviously because Portland Andy doesn't have a panel type of show, he just does this, grifting. So he went from there to Global FM, where he had an actual platform where he could actually get on panel and stuff. They ran him away from Global FM. He went running with his tail in between his legs and started his own channel. The man called Man About Oz ran him off. So, long story short, LC does have a weak spot. Man About Oz had him crying, weeping, and yelling. And yeah, that's what happened. He started his own show after that.
Why do you think Elsie attacked me? Because I threatened to tell the truth about him, because I'm a reader and I'm intuitive and I can sense people's energy. And the one day I was like, yeah, well, how about we call out Elsie's energy? And then he's like, fuck you, Rachel. And he started freaking out on me, right?
You know why he started freaking out? Because he's actually genuinely a nice guy. It's just the character he portrays on this
I would have
YouTube
made him
stream.
cry that night. I would have made him cry if he didn't
Oh,
out
yeah.
and not let me. Like he didn't let
Trust me, I've known him since 2020, so he's actually is a nice guy. He just gets on the bottle, and that's what. After that, it's the show starts. Let's just say the show starts after he starts drinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to be around. My dad was an alcoholic, and he was the nicest guy too, but people didn't think so. People were afraid of him, and people were only nice to him because they were afraid of him. And I didn't, I don't like people. I don't like to be that person, and I don't like to be around people like that. That would try to, emasculate everybody. And control everybody.
I'll give you an example, Caslove. So when Lincoln's show starts, I can type in the chat, and he will immediately ban me from the channel or time me out. Why? Because that's just how nice he is. He considers me straight evil, if that makes any sense. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's what he is in the tarot cards, the devil. So there you go. He has a lot of demons he's fighting. Every Capricorn does. Where did
I mean, I know that he dropped off. I think. I thought it was way up doing it first, but
no way up.
But yeah, so I've known him over 5 years, I guess, 4.5, maybe 5 years. I don't even go to his channel no more because it's the same song and dance. So I'm like, I'd rather go to channels where it's don't get me wrong, I go to certain channels that are like drama. Then I go here for peace. I go to whenever I need some kind of certain energy, I'll go to that channel. That's what I'm trying to get at. You see?
Yeah, you want some peace today? We got some peace. I'm gonna do a reading later. I'm gonna do the positive energy to use this week, and for all the signs, I'm gonna do it again for all the signs. I'm gonna focus on love and the heart chakra and opening up, being open to like being loving to people and kind and be our humble side, because sometimes we have to humble ourselves. And yeah, I won't deal with drama. Like there's drama in the building and I don't deal with it. Like I let them deal with it. I've offered my help to them years ago, and they didn't, they didn't need that kind of help. So yeah, right.
Some people don't want help, Cass. Some people don't want help. That's just the way it is.
Yeah,
It's like some people, no matter how much you tell them, do this and it'll improve your life, they won't do it because they're so used. They have Stockholm syndrome, as it were, to themselves. They're so used to themselves being that way and stuck in their same rut that they're so used to it. It becomes their life. There's nothing they can do about it. To think different is beyond them.
When I actually have to keep refreshing my YouTube channel and I cannot find anything positive to watch, everything negative is being suggested to me. I just go and do something else because I'm not interested in any of this stuff. And I mean, I could sit there and do what other people's do. Like if this chick keeps getting suggested to you to watch, I was watching this one chick and she's like a total delusional weirdo, and like she'll have this show and she act like a little girl, and then she's with her mom and she's like fighting with her mom and all that. Like I want to react to it because like why is this shit being suggested to me? And those people, their channel grows like crazy. So if I react to their stupidity, react to it and what I think of it, and bring some common sense to it, maybe my channel will grow too, because people will see how stupid, me watching this girl for like an hour yesterday, it literally gave me a headache. It drained me. And that's like
Oh
how,
yeah.
I mean, like negative energy can drain you when somebody's constantly complaining, bitching about everybody and everything in their life.
Yeah, you could do that, Cass, but I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna draw a different crowd. You know what I mean? If you want something positive, it's that there would draw a different crowd to your channel.
Yeah, I know. And then the people that would agree with her, they would sit there and hate on me because I would try to make some common sense out of it. You know what I mean? Like, how can this girl like
Exactly.
look at
It'll be a
herself?
back and forth all day long in the chat and on panel.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot of drama for me, and I would really need a like strong spiritual team to like help me do that. Because some of those people, it almost seems like they are literally possessed, like, the way they act.
It's a defense mechanism, Kaslov. You should know that. It's a defense mechanism. When you're pinned up against the corner, the last thing you need, that's like your animalistic kicking in. When you're pinned up against the corner and you don't have a way out, you're going to react the way an animal reacts,
Yeah.
in order to survive, that is.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. It's actually true.
I try to
I've been attacked so many times on these panels. Not here, obviously not here. I've been attacked like on certain communities. They attack me for backing certain people, and I stand my ground because that's the way I feel. If they feel different, that's on them. They should just keep their opinions to themselves. It's not gonna change my mind, right? I mean, I don't know if that makes any sense. But...
Yeah. So I'm just gonna share this channel so you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, so she and you almost get like, like first you get like hooked on it a little bit, and you're like, maybe some things she says is so, like making some sense. But then there's other things she's like just like so what she did is she was live on YouTube and she was saying a lot of things that, where people would make worry about her. And then the cop showed up and she's like, Mommy, these people, they call the cops on us. And then the mother, just like it too. She's like, screw them, screw them. They're just jealous. And she would play right into her daughter's bullshit just so she didn't have to deal with the drama, because her mom disagrees, then it would be a big trouble, right? And then people were concerned that she was going to hurt her mom. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, so, because what I do, I feel like YouTube is fucking being an asshole to me and saying, oh, you think you can help people? Well, how about this one? Do you think you can help this one? And I don't know. I think some people are beyond help. So let me share this video with you guys.
How old is this young lady? I'm guessing she's in her teens.
No, she's not in her teens. No, she's well in her 20s or early 30s. Local at L-O-Cal Coco. I don't remember.
Okay. La Loca. Okay, so the name itself just speaks numbers. So yeah, you say no more.
But yeah. So let me just play a few seconds of it, and then you'll see what she's like.
This groundedness of being Leticia. Excuse me, I want to throw up.
Oh, it's Leticia. You said Loca. Oh, Loca cow. Okay, yeah.
You stuck things inside of me. You raped me.
You can keep saying that kind of stuff too.
Oh, yeah? They're concerned. Oh, they should fucking be concerned, shouldn't they? They should fucking be concerned. If you don't know what is legally on there, I'm monetized. I'm allowed to fucking process my thoughts fully. Get the fuck away from me. I am vlogging. You have irritated me to the point of rage. Back up.
Okay. See,
Back up.
that's about enough. Like that's her constantly. Yeah. Stop sharing. Okay, stop sharing. Yeah.
So with that being said, this is the world we live in, Love. The next generation has absolutely no hope whatsoever. The fact that the world has only, I'm hoping only 10 more years left. If that's what the future holds, then we don't deserve to live on this planet. Let's face it.
No wonder the aliens want to off us, off some of us.
Oh,
Because that was said on AI is like, oh, or somebody asked AI, does the aliens want to harm humans? Some do.
because
they
you're
would
you're
harm
you're a Gen X, right? You're a Gen X. So I'm a Gen
Yeah,
Xer as well. So it's been written that this is the last generation. Gen X is the last final. I guess I'm guessing we're meant to save the world somehow. I'm not sure how yet, but
well, what
yeah.
about Gen Z? Who's
Oh
Gen
no,
Z?
Gen Z is fucked. Yeah.
That's
I
the
believe
last
we just
one.
watched one. Yeah, Gen Z is the ones that are gonna the ones you just watched on that show right now.
But she's in her
And
30s. How can she be a Gen Z though?
she, I believe, is Gen Z. Is it not? Is it not? Is it right? Gen Z right after Gen X?
Yeah, but that would be like kids born like in after the COVID shit.
Okay, okay. So let me guess. Millennials are 2000. I believe 2000 something. Says Gen Z is the kids that are the kids with the special abilities, quote unquote. The kids that were born after COVID, they were born with special abilities,
Yeah, they're the Z's.
telepathy, and
They're the
all that.
last ones. So everybody's hoping that they're saved the line, save the world.
I don't think they have what it takes to save the world, but I mean,
Well, if the world is all technology, those kids are given a freaking cell phone when they can't even, when they can't even talk yet, and they take that everywhere, or tablet or whatever. You know what I mean? So everything
oh yeah.
they're learning off of the internet. They're learning the internet. They're learning they're learning all that. They're learning the social media. They're not going to even be living in the physical world. They'll only be living in their little cubicles with their like internet. That's where the world's going. We're not going to have running around in dirt and getting dirty and stuff. That's not going to be. That's not the future. That's what they're like saying.
Our generation was the last one to get dirty at the playground and stuff like that, muddy, rained on in the soccer field, playing football in the rain, stuff like that. I
Yeah,
think our generation was the last one.
it's sad. I tried to my kids. I taught them a lot of things like about survival and stuff like that, and being minimalist, and being okay, like not having everything you want. And I don't know if I raised them tried to almost kill myself to get them everything they wanted in their life. I don't know how I would have made it if I had to do that. If I did that, I wouldn't let others try to enforce that type of stuff either, like just ordering food all the time. Like I had a friend one time show up, and then the whole time he was there every day he would get pizza, and I was like, that is not fair. We don't do that here. You're staying with me and you're making my kids think that that's okay. It's not. And so yeah, he had to go. He had to go. That's when they were little, you know what I mean? When they were little,
Oh yeah, it's better to take them in the kitchen and show them what it is to roll up their sleeve and do some baking, 30-minute
my
baking,
kids
do
know how
some
to make
cookies
their
or
own
something.
pizza dough. My kids know how to make bread. My boys, I had boys, but I still taught them how to make bread. My dad knew how to make bread. My dad knew how to cook, but he didn't always cook. He only cooked when my mother was in the hospital giving birth, or she would go visit her parents or whatever. He'd have to know how to cook. So he did. My parents did both. Like my mom worked on cars with my dad. So that's how I kind of like thought was normal. Like, like there's certain things only men do and there's certain things only women do, but there's a lot of things we both can all do. We both can all do. Right?
Yeah, like I know how to barbecue and stuff like that. I know how to cook certain meals in the stove. I know how to grill and do the whole outdoors things. But yeah, you're right. I mean, you can't eat on a dirty dish, so eventually that dish got to be washed somehow.
Yeah. I was not the kitchen person when I was a kid. Like I was outside with my dad. I'd have my hands in the grease all the time. And I'd be like, no, my hands, you can't, mom, I can't help you. My hands are too dirty. And that's how I grew up. Like, and that's how I get away for not working in the kitchen and stuff. But my sisters did. My sister always had to do all the kitchen work. But I did wash the floor and stuff like that. But they would make me milk the cows too. And feed the cows and the pigs and all that shit.
Oh, that's fun. I used to love milking goats and shit like that. Cows, goats. It's actually pretty an interesting process, actually, to be fair.
I think it was like one of my siblings, they couldn't have cow milk, and back then it was just cow milk or breast milk, right? When their kids were babies or born, when my mom had children. And I remember milking a goat, one of our goats, for that reason, for milk for the baby, for one of the babies, one of the siblings.
People don't realize how good goat's milk is, actually. You know.
Yeah. We always made our own cheese, so I miss the dairy cows. Like I miss my dairy cow. I really do. Like even though I didn't want to milk them, and my grandma got me doing it because she would tell my mom that I did at her house, and I would do anything for my grandma. I love my grandma. Like I love going to her house. It was peaceful. It was calm. I didn't have to do anything that I didn't want to do. Like I had skin issues since I was a kid. And when I was young in Mexico, there's dry air. So my feet used to be cracked all on the bottom. And half the time we didn't have shoes. So my feet were always cracked. And so when they were so painful, I would cry so much. And then my mom would take me to my grandma's and say, hey, my grandma would like take care of me. And then she would wrap some kind of sap around my feet and that would heal it, I guess. Yep. Now when I'm in Canada, our air is so humid that my feet don't do that anymore. And now I just get now I get blisters, like where they pop, like blisters on my skin. If I'm in really a lot of heat or like in the sun a lot, I get blisters that pop and then there's water that comes out and then
So you get blisters without any type of friction. Like let's say, for instance, you have a loose pair of shoes or sandals that don't really fit too well, and they just cause friction, dust.
No, like blisters from heat, or like also rubbing. When clothes rub on me, I'll break out like in hives. And first, it starts with hives. So you have Haley disease, and Haley disease can be triggered by hives, like something that you're allergic to, your body is allergic to. So if I use soaps on my body or whatever, then I'll get like hives, and then it turn into like a sore, like a sore spot. And I have this cream. It's strong cream. They put a steroid in it. When I put it on, it doesn't burn. It's cortisone cream with a steroid in it, which numbs it, like makes it more feel numb, and it heals within a couple of days.
You should try Coke. Do you wear any type of sandals, let's say, i.e., Crocs or anything like that, rubbery type of? Because if you do, you can always go the coconut oil.
Yeah, no, my feet, that was in Mexico. That was in Mexico when I was a kid. But we always bathed with like bar soap, and bar soap is the worst thing for my skin. And my parents didn't know what was wrong with my skin. I didn't know what was wrong with my skin until I was like 30. They did a biopsy on a piece of my skin and they sent it into the lab, and it came back as Haley disease. And Haley disease is hereditary. So somebody in my family had it. And it comes from Germany, I think, or Russia, one of the two. So that disease comes from that country. where they found it or where it was
Yeah,
found.
from that region of the planet. But
Yeah.
with the feet, if you do coconut oil on a daily or twice a week maybe, with just some loose fitting sandals or Crocs. I do Crocs because they do some kind of a they form around your feet, thus keeping the oil in there. You walk
Mhm.
around them in coconut oil all day, and man, it does a number on your feet.
I
It
wash
regenerates the
all
skin.
the time. Like except for the summertime. Even the summertime, sometimes I'll wear socks unless I go outside in the grass. I'll take them off. But I normally wear socks on the floor and stuff. Like when I walk around the floor, um, and my feet don't do that anymore. Like the climate changed that on me. Like so now I have different issues. But I've been working on that, so I don't use like rough. I don't use perfumey like laundry soaps. I use the most mildest body wash that you can get, which is like Aveeno baby wash, baby body wash. That's what I use. Um, and it doesn't like I don't usually break out a lot unless I wear something that is rubbing on me, like you said, and then I break out. Or if it's like polyester, I'll break out. And I have clothes that is polyester. Like if I wear cotton every day, then I would be fine. But I don't have that much money to buy like Egyptian cotton or something.
Cotton is cheap over here in the States.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we just have like everything's made out of cotton. Actually, now that I think about it, over here,
I would like to get some of those, those white cotton summery dresses like that some people wear and they just like kind of flow. I would like to get some of those for the summer.
oh yeah, the long ones they're cotton. It's kind of like starts off by like a shirt at top and it just goes all the way down, but it fits the form and shit like that.
Yeah, you got like a tie. The tie is like a
A
sundress.
sundress, yeah, there you go, like a sundress, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like see that's and I'm a girl, but like in Mexico I never wore like jeans or like anything like that much. I might have worn them once or twice because oh there's Arkansas because we were working.
Hello.
Hey girl.
There she is, the golden child.
I don't know how my sound is because I got a fan in the background and I'm using a different computer. So just let me know if it ain't good.
You sound fine.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just gonna make another coffee. You guys talk for a second.
Hey, number 2 with fries. What's up, web dude?
How you doing?
All right, kind of.
We were just talking about feet and how feet stink and what you need to do for feet odor and stuff like that. We weren't really doing that though. We're not just messing with.
I hate feet. My daughter has smelly feet, and I don't know what causes that shit, but she says she's tried everything. I mean, I don't know why she has smelly feet. What causes it?
It's genetics. It's genetics. But all you got to do is throw some coconut oil and some baking soda in the old shoes, and coconut oil. Rub those suckers. Put a plastic bag. I don't know. Put a plastic bag. Put some socks in some coconut oil and walk around in them all day. Your feet will soak up all that oil and nutrition, and then just get everything back to normal.
Ridiculous. That sounds crazy. No, I'm playing.
It's crazy, but it works.
Does it? Okay. Well, she didn't get it from me because I don't have that problem. So it must have been a daddy thing. I don't think her dad did either. I know of. I don't know. No, I was with him 15 years. He didn't have stinky feet. I don't know where that shit came from.
So some people can have a chemical imbalance.
In fact, her brother don't have that problem either. I don't know. No, I'm dealing with this stuff. She went and bought a car. It's tax season, right? She had to get a car because so I didn't have to drive her to work and stuff every day. Anyway, she needed a car. Well, she went spent $4,500 on a car. As soon as we drove it off the lot, the check engine light came on. The front end started shocks or struts or something started making noises. And she's had every problem in the world since then. We're trying to get it fixed so she can drive it, and it's just been a nightmare. They got her bad.
I got screwed over my last car I bought, but it's lasted me now 7 years or 8 years now.
I mean, she was like trying to look at the price side. She was like, well, I got a car that's paid for. I'll just get it fixed. And instead of having payments all the time, I just spend money on getting it fixed. But it's been like one thing after another. One thing fixed, it just keeps coming up with problems, and I don't know. It's just
What year is it?
2013 Chevy Equinox.
2013. I was gonna go and drive and get in a carton of smokes, but and go visit my friend. Then yesterday we got snow again, and today we didn't have snow. I should go today.
Well, I never, you said I never show up. Well, I don't know, whatever. I never get to make it, so I saw you were live, so I thought it would come up while I
Well,
had
thank
it.
you for coming up. I didn't
'Cause
see
I-
anybody else live. I'm like, usually there's somebody live. I saw like MC whatever, MCM Pemmer.
MC, I don't know. Oh, Motor City Maniac, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would be asleep, right? I was asleep actually, but I got woke up because there's somebody here to fix their car. I had to go out there and try to, or to look at it anyway. And he don't speak English, so I had to go out there with somebody on the phone to translate
I speak Spanish. What language do you speak?
Spanish.
I could have translated for you. So yeah, things didn't work out for me. I was supposed to get a roommate, and then he ended up having a +2, and then they had a +2 cars, and it was like too much.
Oh, you interviewed somebody or something?
Yeah, and then they had a girl, and he's like, "Well," I was like, "You're tiny, you know what I mean?" I said, "You're you're not a big guy," and he's like, "Well, my woman, she's
But you don't have to give up after the first try. There's other people. I just don't know how people do that. Like my brother just went online to roomies.com and found a random person that he moved in with, moved out on me and abandoned me. But anyways, the fact of the matter is, like, you don't know what you're moving in. You don't know once you get in there what type of person they're gonna be. I mean, it would be scary to me.
No, that's what I was saying earlier on my panel. Like, I don't want somebody moving here that has like, voodoo in their, what they practice or whatever. I wouldn't want somebody like that living with me. You know what I mean? That would be like, I just invited the spiritual attackers into my home, right?
Right. Thank you, Santa Claus. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I have been better than I was when I started, that's for sure. But I still have some, I feel like crap today a little bit, but I just want to sleep a lot, but dizzy and stuff. But I think it's all the pills. I don't know. They're winging me off the steroids, which is good.
What are they doing? Chemo on you, or what is it?
Yeah. I'm doing chemo. I have chemo on the 12th. But I was supposed to be doing it every week, and I'm doing it they get me scheduled for every month. So somebody made a mistake. He just told me this last visit, but they haven't hurried up to correct it, I guess. I go on the 12th, so I'm supposed to be doing it every week. So I guess from there on I will be.
Yeah, my mom did chemo for 10 years flat. 10 years. 10
For
years.
10 years. Is that even possible?
Yeah. She beat cancer, so yeah, that is possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's great, but geez, that seems like a lot.
I went through cervical cancer cells, and that was the worst 2 years of my life, waiting. And I was preparing myself to die. And yeah, so I had cervical cells removed. And after that, I was supposed to keep a doctor. And then when I got cut off of ODSP, because a doctor that met me once and said that I would be okay in a year, and she diagnosed me like that on my papers. So I got cut off for a year, and I had to fight for my ODSP back, and it took a whole other year. I had to suffer, and then once I was fighting for it back, and I had somebody somebody helping me the legal side or whatever, right, and helping me get through it, the paperwork and stuff, and that person talked to my doctor, and I got de-rostered from the doctor's office where my doctor was because of that. And so now I don't have a doctor.
Yeah, they don't want no legal problems.
I'm worried that my cells could come back, like, because of things that I've, So.
Yeah, and see, with this, I'm never going to be able to get rid of it. I mean, it's never going to go away. It's going to always be there. So all I'll be able to do is just get it in remission,
So if I don't physically have a doctor, then I need to know that I'm spiritually okay if I ever die, right, from freaking cervical cancer or something. So.
Oh yeah, my mom had ovarian cancer.
That's even worse than cervical, because your cervix is before your ovaries, and so the cervical, then the ovaries, and then there's the uterus, right? So it goes step by step like that, I think, too. Like, you could have one or the other or the other.
It ate her body up, all her back, her lungs, kidneys, liver, everything. It ate everything up.
You know, I was watching, and they say that so many percent of women will get cervical cancer. And if you catch it in time, you could save yourself. But if you don't catch it in time, it can become full-blown cancer, and then you may not make it. So,
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
and they call it the silent killer,
You know-
because you don't have no symptoms.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's not even the messed up part about it. The messed up part about it is oh shit, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'll just be quiet.
No, because your mom went through it, so I'm sure you experienced everything that if you were around her.
I thought I had the energy, not the energy,
The answer?
no, I thought I had the courage to say it, but I don't have the courage to say it.
Yeah, I don't
It
trust
eats-
doctors either.
That shit kills me every fucking day,
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad died of lung cancer, and he had one chemo treatment, and that really took him all the way to the other way, So I don't know. They might have come a long way since then, though. They come a long way probably since then. But I don't have trust in the medical field.
I'm thinking maybe the type of chemo I'm doing is not as bad as the type that they do for the cancer patients, maybe, or something. I don't know. It's different type because they give this to people like Amanda. She has lupus, and she does this treatment too. So for the autoimmune diseases, I guess.
Yeah. So
Maybe.
if you have Amanda to talk to, then she knows probably obviously more about the
she's been real helpful with it. Yeah. But I did do one round of, and it wasn't too bad. Or maybe I just had so much going on I wouldn't have known because I had to move my whole house, in like 2 days with me and my son afterwards. It was just insanity. But
Hey,
I've never
Arky.
seen it happen. Like, I've never seen it being done. My sister's the one that took my dad, and she said that he was delusional after the treatment. He was very delusional.
yeah, no, see, it didn't do me like that. So maybe it's not as bad. I don't know, but
Yeah.
But I know the center we went to, the cancer center, they are amazing there. They have a great center, and they're like super. They are really into making sure you're comfortable and checking on you the whole time, like doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, they're really good,
Yeah.
There's some good doctors still, and some good nurses still, and there's some hospitals that are still.
Hey, Arky.
Hey, Webb, dude. Welcome back.
He's been here. It's just been in
Yeah,
the
but he's
hiding.
not here. He wasn't here when I said hello. He likes to step away and go do other stuff sometimes.
I do.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I just wanted to add, you're just talking about your treatment. I went through this with my sister for 2.5 years, and it's you have your good days and bad days with it.
Well, I don't know. First of all, who made a mistake of thinking I was supposed to do it once a month instead of once weekly? That's kind of who made that mistake? Now that I found out it was made, I mean, I knew he had said weekly. I thought he said weekly, but that's I don't know who did that. But anyway, so I guess I'll be doing it weekly from 12 on.
Will said you've been in his prayers, Arky.
Thank you so much.
Will is Santa Claus in my chat because he does plays for kids.
Yeah, I didn't know his name. Sorry, that's why I called him.
Is that your actual brother?
No, he's a brother that he's my spiritual brother.
Oh, okay.
He's my brother from Texas.
I'm from Texas too.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Man,
How big is Texas?
How come it don't show our names on here, Castle?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. How do I do that?
I don't know. I'm not sure why.
Does anybody know? So I go
Maybe-
to settings.
I don't
Maybe
know
in the
because you
settings
don't have any of the comments pinned up, so it should show. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was the comments, but the comments aren't there now, and it still ain't showing.
Is it there now?
No, it has to be somewhere in settings. I'm not sure though.
What is define your solo layout? And it says crop solo layouts to show background image. Oh no, we don't know. We want the name though.
No, that's not it. That's hey.
I'm back already. I'm back. I literally
I know.
walked
I saw
almost
you
two and a
was
half
back.
hours.
I said he's back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of things that I tried to click. Oh, there it is. Is that enough?
Nope.
Uh, it's fine. I think we know
But I was,
Caslove,
you know,
Arky,
yeah,
Two
but a lot
Fives,
of
and
people
then
don't know and they were curious who's on there. But it's fine. I was just curious, but I'm sure it's somewhere in the setting. It's no big deal though.
I don't know. Earlier, my green screen wouldn't come up for some reason, and I had to get out of it and come back in, and then it worked.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Let me see. Can I get on my StreamYard and see if I can look at settings or something?
Yeah. Men have that problem when they get older.
I'm trying to see where it is.
I'm trying
It's
to
gotta
find.
be somewhere.
I'm looking around to see if I can see.
Is it Hickory? No. What's Hickory? Oh, that's just your like keys from your.
Let me try to go into the studio and see what happens because I can't see it outside of it. Let me see.
No name. Oh,
I'm looking around to see if I see anything that says it. But
oh, I don't have any guest band.
where do you see all those? That's where I'm trying to find the settings.
I was at guess and it
Okay, I
said
see it now. I see some settings.
same to theirs, but
Let me see what this says. Okay.
see the viewers' comments. Play sound. Authenticate. Maybe I have to go into my layout.
No, I'm not seeing it either. Actually, I see what you're talking about, but maybe just make sure all those things are checked though, because I got all mine checked. It looks like
Maybe YouTube is going through some updates or something.
Well, I got all mine checked. Oh, let me see if this is it. Audio avatars. Okay. Show an avatar when a user's camera's off. Uncheck this if you want to. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Automatically add presented media. Okay, let me see. Anyway, just make sure everything's checked all through there. Mine's all checked. So under general, make sure you got all that checked.
So your names, yeah, your names are there.
Are they? They're there?
Well, they're not showing up.
Okay. Well, just make sure everything's checked, and then on the layout, make sure you got them all checked, and the guests, and then if it don't work, it don't work. But I'll refresh my
Click on
screen.
all of them here. Oh no, that's not the one. That's not the one. Hold on, let me click on some other one.
Because I have all of mine checked, and mine show. I don't know. Let's see.
The only thing I know is what Arky told me. Go through
Oh,
StreamYard.
Here it is.
Go
Under.
through-
Did I just do it?
Go ahead.
Sorry, wait, dude. I just found it real quick. Go under your style on the right. You got style. Do you see style or theme or anything like that?
We got invite, we got present, we got settings, we got
No, on the right where your comments are. What do you got over
Oh,
there?
style. Okay.
Do you see that? Or do you have
Yeah.
style?
Yeah.
So down there where it says theme or something, it says show display name.
I love that little circle.
Do you see that part? Click on style and go down.
Oh, display name. Okay.
Yep.
There we
you
go.
That's it.
There we go. There we go.
Now you got us a circle.
Woohoo!
There we are.
We figured it out. Woohoo.
Well, that sucks because it's purple anyways. Oh well.
You can change the colors.
Oh,
What
there
color
you
do you
go.
want?
There you go. Spicy hair. There you go.
What color do you want?
I don't matter. I was just joking with you.
Red?
Oh, there we go. My favorite color, obviously.
That's to YouTube.
Because I'm a redhead.
Anna, could you make me a black man?
No, make you a black man.
I always want to be a black man.
You're such a dork.
Now it matches your hair, Fry.
Yeah,
wait.
that makes my boobs look great.
I don't want to be a bubble. Why am I a bubble? Okay, then when do I go back to?
Go back to the style and
Oh, right.
the layout or something like that. You change over there. I already closed mine out, so I can't remember what it's called to tell you directly. But let me change. Let me go back to
Yeah, the banners, the styles, and all that. You got to play with and figure out
There you
what you
go.
like.
Oh, right there. Okay.
There you
Small
go.
square.
Baby
Oh,
squares.
there you go.
There you
Yeah.
go. You're getting see.
Rounded camera.
All right.
What's
Whatever you do, don't look at my boobs.
I've been
They're
staring at them
very-
all day. That helped me through my walk.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness. You and your
I'm
boobs.
sorry.
You
Is
remember
it-
at
is it-
McDonald's, it's the number 2 combo with the 2 cheeseburgers. Yeah, that's a crappy one. I hate the 2 cheeseburgers.
At least everybody can focus on way up dude's boobs.
I'm sorry. Is it too early?
Why is my
Oh,
head
no.
cut off?
I just got a freaking 40 ounce, right? I just got a 40 ounce. I went to the store, got a 40 ounce on my way back. And I was telling that lady, the refrigerator isn't working. And yeah, it is. I'm like, okay, why is it so hot? She still sold it to me. I should have got it at a discount. Oh man, that made me sick. So I could have been drinking it right now. I'm about to get off to begin with because I gotta go swimming and then I'm a swim, shower, and then bedtime. So that should be at least 2 more hours right there. So I did 2 hours walking, an hour swimming, an hour worth of showers, and bedtime. Simple as that. And that's what I meant, Arkansas. Remember when I told you I'm not going on YouTube anymore? I didn't really mean like as far as like these panels right here with you people, you guys.
Yeah.
I meant like actually doing live stuff because I've been staying up super late doing stupid
Yeah.
little lives and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it was killing me there for a little bit. So yeah.
So for some
Yeah.
reason my thing is gone. Like
What-
my like regular chat is gone.
Oh no.
Okay, go back over to
Oh,
comments.
there we go. There we go. We go. Okay, we're back. Okay. That was weird. I was like, only couldn't see my head. I was like, my head was like literally up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Caslove, so you're all about energy. Like right now, what kind of energy are you feeling out of all three of us right here? Your three little guests. What kind of energy you got going on?
Well, I
start-
put orange, so it's the trusting energy. So like, I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
we're all calm and cool and collective, and we're all talking about whatever we're talking about.
So there's nothing major, nothing serious, like nothing out
No,
of the ordinary. Oh, okay.
you're not
I-
getting,
I-
you're not
I can't.
bad.
I can't tell you the energy I'm thinking.
Oh Lord.
Now I ask you that, Cass, because I don't hit your link unless I'm feeling a certain way, right? Because I've done it once before. It was just me and you actually the one time, and then now I've been trying to hit your link for the longest, but I just can't find it in me. So today I just felt like it was the perfect time. You know what
well,
I mean?
I did publicly apologize on Arky's, and then I publicly apologized on one of my others, and now you're here to actually publicly apologize to you. So I did that already too. So now I'm good.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I wasn't.
Mistaken
Yeah.
identity. That's what that was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was pretty upset with you for a minute there, and I was like, I don't think it was him.
I'm like, guess it was. Guess it was.
Hey, Caslov, I do talk shit, but I wouldn't do it to you because you're not that type of person. You're all about positivity. You see what I mean? And so is Arkansas. Arkansas knows I don't do that to her either.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, I think it's probably his environment, because if he's in, around certain people, he acts a certain way. But when he was over here, he was really nice, and I think
No,
it's
it was
just
actually
depending on the
Spoon.
people he's around.
It was actually Spoon, about this. Spoon and him have the same voice. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
she
kind of
thought you were
language.
Spoon at work at first. That's what it was.
I had to go at Spoon just the other day, actually, to be honest. with you.
But Spoon was on your panel whatever. So maybe it's still you was allowing it to happen.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I was flat out drunk, but my thing is, the week before that, Spoon was having a go at one of my guests, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not even about that life, Spoon. Just relax. I get it. That's what Spoon does, but you got to pick the person. You know what I mean? You can't just go at anybody. It's like,
Well, I just came in and said hello. Like, I didn't say anything. And he said, fuck you, Cass, and her fucking wannabe rapper. And I'm like, when did I ever fucking want to be a rapper?
Oh,
Okay.
he must have thought you were
This
somebody
guy-
else. Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, he attacked me thinking I was somebody else. So there. And then I was thinking, you know how that energy I just said? He projected that energy to me because then I thought you weren't you.
Oh yeah.
Because he thought I was somebody else too. So he was projecting that energy at the time.
Yeah. That's what happens with mistaken. There's a lot of that stuff that happens on these YouTube streets. Like, you say the slightest thing, and the other person takes it the wrong way, and it's a rap. It's a battle for like almost 2 years flat. You know what I mean? And next, and that's why I just tell people, like leave your feelings at the door. That's my motto. You know, if I say something negative or positive or wrong, and then you might have took it the wrong way, it's not my problem. At the end of the day, it might have came out of my mouth, but once it came out of my mouth, it no longer belongs to me. You know.
We can literally just be normal people, talk normally, and we would trigger somebody. You know, what I mean, we
Oh
cannot
yeah.
live our life feeling like we always going to trigger somebody. Like these people, like that are triggered by everything. If they haven't been aware of their triggers, then that brings awareness to them, and then they can start healing the triggers. So there is good in it, but if you already know what's going to trigger you, then stay away from certain things that you know are going to trigger you, right?
Oh yeah. That's the thing about me. Nothing really triggers me because I don't
Until
literally
you're
take this
healing
stuff.
from it, like.
I don't take none of this stuff seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, but some people, it's just a matter of, I mean, if you don't know them, because some people talk, I don't know, like for instance, Way Up Dude, he never ever is meaning any negative to anybody. But he says crazy stuff. But if you don't know any better, like Mr. Bill got triggered by him the other day, and he was like, "Be respectful," and he was so mad. I was like, "No, you're misunderstanding him. He's just, he's really not. You just got to know him. Like it's just a matter of
Yeah.
people
I
don't
like
know."
I like playing without being harmful.
Right, but I don't know what triggered him so bad about whatever you said that day. But I was like, no, I was texting him. I was like, you're tripping because he's not even, calm down.
Yeah, when people don't know people and they're playing like Way Up Dude does, and yeah, people get
Yeah,
that
and that's the
wrong.
thing. I don't attack people without actually knowing them or just a little bit about them. Just anything, you know, just like
That's why I asked you, McFry, number two. I mean, you said that one day that you just troll. I don't know, whatever you had said. I was like, what makes people want to just get on here and troll people? You know what I mean? Like, what makes you want to do
oh,
that? If they don't do anything to you first, why would you want to just be a troll or be, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
oh yeah, yeah. I did that with Pat and Pam, because they both unalive their pets. But but I don't do it because I'm trying to be mean. I do it because those are facts. They unalive their pets. You know, there's nothing. I mean, is it or is it not facts? They did unalive their pets. You know.
I mean,
I do it. I do it because I think it's funny at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And if the person takes it the wrong way, I don't know what to tell them. I mean, they should know me by now. I mean,
right.
Pat obviously should know me.
There's some people that they just get on, some of them, that's just what they do. And they think it's cute and funny. I don't get it because I don't like some of those channels when you go over there, everybody in chat is talking crazy about people, they're just being ugly. I'm like, why do you go to these places? Because it's not nowhere I would want to go to. You know what I mean? If people are just
I
like,
seen you in Foxman. I go to Foxman for 10 minutes and then that's it. I just
I
get my
went there for
adrenaline
1
rush and
second.
get the fuck
I
out.
went there and made a comment because Bill J was over there, but I got out of there quick because there's some mean son of a bitches over there for no reason.
It's not even about being mean. It's just they just say stupid stuff because they know at the end of the day they're behind a TV screen that you
I
can't.
know,
reach
and they
them, you
think
see?
it's cute though, like that,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Lydia over there saying like you ain't died yet, all your 13 autoimmune disease and all this stuff. Why would you say that to me? I've never done anything to you. Like
Oh
why?
yeah.
Like,
Oh, Lydia could sit there and say hi to me all day. I wouldn't even
but
acknowledge
it's
her.
not cute. It's not cute at all. So she come to my chat afterwards the other day when I was live, and I was like, no, you kick rocks because that shit ain't funny to me.
She's giving
Yeah.
the name Lydia a bad name, and I have a niece that's Lydia, and she's my little twin. Like, and I don't like women like her doing that.
I mean, that's some stuff like Jim Terry would say, but why is she? I'm not putting up with it. Mm-mm.
So I'll tell her
Archie,
if I ever meet her, I'll tell her you're giving Lydia's a bad name. So
She's a good
somebody,
kid. She
so-
just,
so- somebody
misunderstood.
had the nerve to really say that to you, Archie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? And then she acted like it was no big deal. Like,
No, that's fucked
like it's
up.
just joking.
That's
It's just joking. I'm like, that's not a joke. Nothing's funny about it though.
Wait. What did she say again? I'm sorry, I missed it. What did she say again?
Like she was talking about my 13 disease, diseases. Like I'm making that up. And then she said, "You haven't died yet."
Oh,
She said, "You
But
haven't
she
died yet."
people that
But
do
she
that,
doesn't
I do not even want to even
yeah.
look at or think about. Like people that wish death on somebody, they're doing that to themselves, and I feel bad for those people because I don't want to become friends with them. And then something happens to them, and then I have to feel the pain of those people. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. They're creating karma for themselves. So just let them.
Yeah, it's probably a cry for help. She probably got a disease herself. She
Yeah.
probably got some, who knows how many STDs.
But anybody
That's
to
probably
like insinuate that I'm making, and that's how they do. Like I'm doing, like I'm trying to get money or I'm trying to, have a health issue for money. If they think I'm making it up, that just pisses me off. I'm not gonna play about any shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I've
I
shown
mean,
all of my records.
I mean, I mean, there's like 3 to 5 things you don't touch on with people on here. Period.
Kids and their
Out of respect, you know.
right. You should
Their health, their kids and their health, man.
Yeah, those two. I mean, they're not
And
nothing
their
to play
pets.
about.
And their pets. Like anything that belongs to someone else, we're not supposed to worry about it, right? So
Right. Yep. Yep.
I mean, nothing's funny to play about any of that to me, you know.
Well, she's so brave to say that, but then she's so quick to say, "Oh, I was just joking. I'm sorry." Blah blah blah. If you got balls to say it, back it up. Don't just
Yeah,
start
exactly.
running in between you with your legs, tails in between your legs. And shit. But that's just the character she plays at the end of the day.
I know, and I've dealt with her, and I've accepted like just to an extent where I shouldn't have, but at that point when she started coming for me, I'm like, no, that's okay. Just
She tried going to my channel once, actually twice. I just gave her the silent treatment. She jumped on the panel. I'm like, go ahead, and she just got quiet and left.
The
like,
funny thing,
you know,
the funny thing is, these people that say these harmful things, they would never do that in real life ever.
right.
and these people that do that, they won't come to someone's channel either that can back that that can put them in the corner and put them in timeout. Because that's what I would do. And they don't even bother with me because they know that I will friggin' word bomb.
That's what I'm saying,
They will
Casla.
friggin'.
She jumped on my panel, and I literally gave her the channel. I'm like, go ahead, it's your show.
But she
Go
won't
ahead.
come up with somebody like strong.
Yeah,
that has
she couldn't
strong
run
words
it.
like
She
you,
couldn't run
you
the
know?
show. She didn't have what it takes to run the show.
Well,
She
I've
just has
watched
what
her.
it takes to, sit up there and make fun of people and try to get at the host and this and that. She doesn't have.
I
what it
hit her
takes
on
to
my
run the
channel, and then she came back with an alt. And then after that, the Miss is who she's dating now. He came in there and started insulting me, so I hit him too. I was like, okay, both.
If you want to play with people on the internet, you have to have really intelligent words to fuck them right over.
right.
Nah, that's the thing. You could either you could go that route, or you could just give them the silent treatment, put baby in the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, use words that
Trust
they
me,
don't
I've
understand.
done that.
Use them.
I've done that. I've done that so many times. I've literally just gone quiet and let them have the channel. Like, oh, you want to come up here and be big, Mr. Big Badass and this and that? You go ahead and run the show, and they couldn't do it. They could not do it. No, not to say
I know.
that they could
I
not do
try
it.
not to have any. I don't let people just like go after people on my channel because I'm not for it. You know, I don't want it to be like that. You gotta all get along.
Just like that Let Me Be Frank guy that came up in my channel the other day, and then he thought that because he wasn't given the full panel to himself that he got all mad and then made a video about me because I let JB talk, I let myself talk, and this guy was a get, like he was a new get, and he just popped on. He never met him before, so you're not gonna have the whole show, buddy. So he was mad about that. I triggered him, so he wouldn't.
I used to have people that would get mad at me because I would have people on my that I would let people up that they said did something bad on another, like on LC's, for instance, which is just a bunch of drunken stuff. Anyway, a lot of people so drunk they don't even know what they're saying. That's not an excuse, but anyway. But they were mad because I'd have Melted Copper on or somebody else that would come on. But they've always been nice on my show. They have never done those things on my show. I haven't seen it, so I'm not. I had no reason.
Like I said, like Melted Copper has calmed down a lot since he's pretty much stopped going to LCs. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, especially on my show, because I beg him, like, don't drink, don't get over. You know, he'll pretend to drink on my show instead of he actually drinks like energy drink out of Tito's bottle and just tricks himself to thinking he's drinking, and it works out great. He's super talented. He's got so much talent. If he just gets over the limit, and you can't get, nobody can tolerate him because he don't.
Yeah, environment is everything for somebody that's creative. Like if you are in a shitty environment, that is what you're going to create. You're going to create something. So like, you know what I mean? If you work with what you have, like, my channel.
He'll still go on other panels where it's a lot of that going on, and he'll still be that, screwed up himself or whatever. But on my show, I respect him for not doing it. You know what I mean? Because he cannot do it, and he does.
Was cool on my channel. He was good,
and he's really cool as long as he don't get over the limit. He's not good once he just gets over the limit. He can't be quiet. So.
Yeah, energy drinks are not safe, and that's what makes him so like hyperactive. And
well, I know, but it's better than alcohol, so yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, listen, it's a problem if you are used to drinking energy drinks and you're used to that energy within yourself and you don't have it anymore, you feel like you're like, you know what I mean? And I went through that. Like I used to take ephedra for energy, and then I used to drink Red Bull.
I can't do those energy. They're nasty to me. I don't like them. Hold on, let me see if I have to pick up my daughter real quick.
And I used to vibrate like all the time. And I wouldn't shut up. And people were like, "Are you on drugs?" I'm like, "No, I'm not on fucking drugs." Like at that time, I didn't even smoke weed. So, and I didn't drink either.
I am so immune to energy drinks and coffee. I can drink a big energy drink and fall asleep.
That's why you never go to sleep. That's why you 24/7 go on everybody's panel. And
No, I don't. I sleep a
You sleep on
shitload.
panel a lot. No, I'm just joking.
When you see me muted, that means I've left and I'm probably taking a nap.
like the one day when I had you on panel, that day that guy was here, you were on the panel that day. Remember? But you went away. Because like the guy just all of a sudden dropped off because he didn't get to like interrupt our conversation and let us finish our conversation. We got mad. We dropped off. We're like, see ya. And he pretended to be part of the healthcare community. Like he said, he's part of the healthcare community, also part of the crime community. And so he acted as if like he had some kind of like papers for healthcare or mental health. That's what he said, mental health. And yeah, he was the one that's mental.
I was tripped out because I try to be nice to everybody. I'm never gonna be just mean to anybody for no reason. First of all, and I try, and I also like want to get along with everybody. So I call myself. I think that I'm nice to everybody, as I can be. And everywhere I go, I speak to people and stuff. But it don't matter what you do because I have such haters. Like they just hate on me so bad. Like you would think I was.
You also have equal amount of people that are always there for you. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I do.
People hate me, but they silently hate me, so they never come and bring it to the table. And I'm the one that wants to solve a shit. If you actually want to solve it, they never come to you with your problems. They just want to talk about you behind your back, right?
Yeah. Like I was immediately blocked. Like I couldn't even respond to it. It's either one of these people I'm talking about, and they got a lot of followers. But I mean, they both from both sides. They just every time you can turn it on, they're still gonna have my name in their mouth, and I ain't even thinking about them or watch them in forever. Like I don't bother them, but they constantly hate on me. I don't know why, but.
Well, at least then if they're still hating on you, they're still thinking about you. You know what I mean? And people just don't even come to me. They're like, then you don't know if they're even really thinking about you. Oh, he's playing pool now.
Oh man, I wish I could get in there right now. I'm burning up.
I thought that was a pool table for a second.
No.
No.
It's a pool, but not a pool table.
Yeah. It seems kind of cloudy. Maybe they just added the chlorine to it.
Okay, show me again. Who's that?
That's
Oh, it's friggin' Lance.
Fries.
No,
Why'd you call me?
Fries.
She called me her ex-boyfriend's name. Oh Lord.
Everybody, this is Lance. I met him years ago. He's a nomadic person now. He's a Canadian.
Oh, you're talking about this guy. Oh, I thought you.
The one with the little fanny van. Oh, he left.
Oh, he left. If you take the comment down, the names will show up again.
Well, Lance, say hello in the chat so everybody can go check out your channel.
But yeah, I am gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump in this pool for a couple hours.
We want to watch in the pool. No,
well, thank you for showing us what you're gonna be doing. That looks really relaxing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to get in there too.
I'm gonna do like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then jump in the shower, and then boom, I'm out cold. I'm gonna drink my little 40 ounce, and that's it.
Put your camera up, and I'll make you full screen. You can be the show for all the girls.
Yeah, we can watch you swim.
Hi. No.
I was trying to live vicariously through you. I wanted to get in the pool too.
Yeah, we can imagine being there with you.
I don't know if it's any fun because it looks kind of cloudy. Tell me if this is okay, guys. Hold on.
It don't matter. I'll get in anyway. It's fine.
You think it's okay? I mean, does it not look cloudy?
Make sure you have a shower after.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm gonna come out of there all like. I'm gonna come out of there like I'm coming out. Yeah, exactly. Like a fucking in that RoboCop movie with that guy's melting and stuff. Oh Lord.
Hey Lance, you can come back up. Will is Santa, Lance. So come on back up. Will.
Take the Santa Claus comment down and it'll show names and stuff.
But y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all. If y'all still on, I might pop back on. Y'all have a good one though.
Nice talking to you.
I'll be listening while I'm swimming.
Thank you for hanging out with us. That was a lot of fun.
But all right, y'all take it easy.
See ya. Have fun. Yeah, that was fun. Yep. Let me put my camera back on. I was just like, I just needed to have my camera off because everybody else had the camera off, but maybe that's why. Oh, there's Truth Boyer.
Yeah, I just woke up and I was like trash. That's why I'm not on camera.
Truth Warrior says hello. I had a shower. I mean, I had a nice salt bath today, and I washed my hair.
Like every time I'm asleep, I keep sweating. Like not with the either steroids or this, I don't know, menopause or steroids. I don't know whichever one it is, but I get hot and sweaty and it my hair is all wavy and messed up.
Yeah, that's how I woke up. I had a sweat in my sleep. Like I woke up in the middle of the night really soaking wet and cold, and I had a night sweat last night. So I had got right in the shower when I got up.
Your cousin drew that. Oh, that's nice. He draws good, or she or he. Sorry. I don't see Lance in the chat. Do you?
No, he didn't even say hello. Lance, go in the chat, say hello, so people can know you. You know, he makes good videos of where he is
I
now.
think I don't know if it was him, but I might have met him on another channel. I seen somebody.
Well, his channel is called Boondocking with Boomer, and Boomer was his dog, and I think he might have changed his name.
Okay, maybe no. Maybe I don't know it then.
But
Hold on,
he
let me
was
check.
part of the
Somebody's at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he became part of the nomadic community. Hey, Truth Warrior, you want to come up? Hit that link. It is pinned, I think. I think it's pinned. Wait up, dude. Are you still here?
Yes, ma'am.
So what you gonna doing today? How's your doggies?
Doing good. Doing good.
Are they doing better with the training, the puppy training, with the training, P training?
Well, I don't even know if he's a puppy or not. I think he's at least a year old. I don't do no training. I got him trained to go out and when to eat, and that's about it.
I'll put the boobs in the bottom. Put Archie in the top. Yeah, the little live thing is right above my head. Yeah, what was I say? So if you want to come up, Will, you can, and this Truth Warrior, come up if you want. Lance, you can try it again. Come on up. And Lance is in the States now, somewhere. He's from Canada. He's like, he used to live, I don't know if he still considers that his home, but, or if he's a full-time nomad. Let's talk about it, Lance. I haven't talked to you in a while, like on YouTube and stuff. Let's see what you're doing on YouTube. Let's talk about it. Talk about your channel, how's it going, your trips. But yeah, I like to keep my YouTube friends on YouTube for the most part because, you know what I mean? Like, because that's where I come to see my friends is YouTube mostly because I don't have any friends that I even talk to. Only my one friend from like I consider childhood. We were like 16, 17 when we met. Or 15 and 16 when we met. But we've known each other a long time. She's like more like a sister though. But the rest of the friends that I met along the way, they kind of all fell off or just kind of stopped talking to me, stopped responding to my texts. So I'm assuming we're not friends anymore. Because I asked them once, are we still friends? Yeah. Well, if I were still friends, you would still get response to your messages. Just saying. Hey, Truth Warrior.
Hey, how's it going, Cass?
Pretty chill.
I see you've been on an hour.
Have I?
Oh, okay.
I actually got like 5 or 6 people watching each time, so I'm like, might as well. I just was so like bored today, and I cleaned my whole house already. The only thing I have to do is wipe like down the floor and stuff and do laundry. I'm gonna do the laundry later, while
Mhm.
I'm doing my reading, and then I'm gonna do a long reading for everybody later, like all the signs. So everybody better be there if you love
I
me.
can't.
Okay, I'm back.
You
Sorry.
start too late.
Hmm?
Sorry, Arky, go ahead. No,
No, she's not back yet, is she?
Yeah, I'm back. I was just saying I'm
yeah,
back.
she was
Okay,
talking.
she's
I
back.
didn't-
Sorry for interrupting. Hey, Truthwear.
No, Jesus.
She just said, "Hey, truth warrior," but she said
I
something
couldn't
else.
remember what I was
Heard
going
that.
to say. Oh, Lord.
I said I'm sorry for interrupting. I apologize.
No, you're
You're
fine.
not interrupting. It got quiet really for a minute because somebody else left, and then you left. I mean, and then it got quiet.
Oh, the guy that had the swimming pool.
And then truth warrior came up here because nobody was talking.
Well, I came up. I just got home. I worked overtime again.
Oh wow, yeah. How many hours did you work?
9 today.
Wow.
Tomorrow I'm not working over. I got an appointment, and then Wednesday and Thursday I'm working over, and then Saturday. Got to get that 16 in.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yesterday, I went like, you know what? I got my whole house cleaned. I got everything done. I am going to start being like scheduled every reading on YouTube, and then like I'll have to do it. And then I'll have to do at least one every day. Because if I don't keep the moment going, then I'm gonna just lose it, and then I'm gonna start like going off track my life, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, so I gotta keep. I took a little time off, and I think it's enough time I took off, and I did clean my house and everything, and I also made 2 boxes of stuff I don't need, like pans and stuff I didn't need. You know what I mean? I'm one person. Oh that shit.
Because you're used to cooking for more than one person.
Oh yeah, I had.
Can you
lots of-
split the recipe in half, maybe?
No, I'm talking about like I'm just downsizing my pots and pans and
Oh,
less of that. I don't need to bake for 100 people anymore.
how's the roommate search coming along?
Well, there was supposed to be somebody that came to look at the room, and then it was like all of a sudden 2 people were moving him and his girlfriend. I'm just like rethinking it all night, and I'm just like, yeah, I could see the problem there. Like every time that I'm around couples or whatever, the woman always gets insecure, and I hate that fucking shit. And like having somebody like that in my house, I wouldn't want that. So.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want that.
And she was bigger girl, so I'm just like, of course she's gonna be a bigger girl, so she's gonna be insecure automatically. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna no. And anyways, he texted me this morning saying, "I'm sorry that ain't gonna work out." But I already knew that anyway. Like I'm psychic, I already knew that. I already rethought it, and I'm just thinking they have 2 cars, I have 1. I can't have 3 parking spots here. They're never gonna allow that.
Yeah.
So the search is on.
I
mean,
went through that.
The opening was for 1 person, no, not 2.
Yeah. Think of 3 people and 2 women, and you got 1 bathroom.
And then he thought it was too much for them to pay double rent. And I'm just like, well, you know what? There's a guy at my mom's paying the same amount, and he's sleeping on a mattress in the on her living room floor. He chose that over coming here because he doesn't have a vehicle, right? So
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
and then so I'm just like, well, double everything. It's double shower, it's double food, it's food's included in that. So it's double food and everything else. And then another woman in the house, and this is a small kitchen, you know what I mean? And I'm kind of like particular with my shit with my kitchen.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah. I don't want. My thing is I was looking for roommates with my roommate, the last one left. I was looking, and I'm like, I would get some people like, oh, I'm on disability and I'm whatever, and I don't know if they had a car either, and I'm like, oh, I'm thinking
I'm on disability, and I'm on disability,
yeah,
so I don't want to
some
fork out
people-
extra for others, right? For me.
Well, I felt like I was going to end up being burdened because if they're on disability and don't make much, because at least here, disability doesn't pay that well. What if they can't pay half of the utilities? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's depending on how you want to. Yeah, for me
You know
it
what
was.
that's how I would do it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. So I buckled down. I worked 4 jobs for about say 15 months, and then I was able to get myself caught up, and I haven't had a need for a roommate ever since.
Not only that, Truth Warrior, if they're on disability, they'll be home all the time. And they'll
Yeah,
they'll be-
and I don't want somebody
Oh.
here all the time because then I can't work. This is my studio too, right?
Oh yeah,
So I can
forgot
work
about
around people too, but I mean, at the same time, I have sleeping disorder, so I may be up at night. If they're not a person that is working at night, because they're like, if they're sleeping during the day, that's fine. I can just be quiet during the day. A lot of times when I do my work, it's at nighttime anyway.
Mm-hmm.
When they be gone at work or something.
So why did that person choose to stay on the mattress on the floor?
Because
Did
he
your
doesn't
mom-
he doesn't want to pay a cab every day to get to work, and I couldn't drive him. Like I'm not going to become somebody's personal driver either, just because I'm renting out a room.
Does your mom do that for this person? Oh shit.
They work in her town, so,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to check.
so they can just walk to work. And a lot of these people, they live in Toronto, like they live like a couple hours away. So this is just to get closer to work. So basically, they're not here to like like settle their like life and stuff like that. They're here to just work, and then when their work is over or whatever, or if they get moved to a different place, they move to a different place. And they're also, a lot of them are in school. So
Okay.
Were you
So-
gonna do like a lease with somebody for like 6 months, a year, or nothing like that? They don't.
no, just monthly.
That's good because I wouldn't want to be in the contract with nobody either.
No. And like my mom has one girl there. She's a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. She's like been a God's sent to my mom because she loves my mom like she's family. And my mom loves her. And she's like 22 and she's such a sweet girl. Like my mom actually came to my house on my birthday last year and brought me, a watermelon because that's what I asked for. And then she brought me a piece of cake too. But or was it a whole cake? I don't remember. But anyway, she brought me watermelon. I asked for watermelon, and then she brought Rushu, the girl that lives there. She's been there for like over a year now, and she's kind of our family now. Like she's just like she's going to school, she's working, and she like hangs out with my mom and talks to my mom. So.
But did she like just come in as a roommate, or did she know her first, or no?
No, she just came in as a roommate. She's
That's
from
nice.
the country too. Like they're all from like African country, one of the African countries, right? So
Oh, cool. Well, it's neat because I mean it could go, but it can go anyway. But you just never know until once you get to living with somebody, you start seeing things about them that you don't. You know what I mean? You start learning more about them, and I'd be scared to move in with somebody I didn't know like that because you never. It's just, to me, it's just scary. And I like things a certain way and certain,
Well,
I think it'd be too much.
because of the job they have to kind of, their record is clear because they are nurses, right? Like, and they're going to school, so they're legit.
I mean, you can have a good record, but still be like the way that you live still could be annoying to somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, my mom did have one guy that was at her house, and that guy left pretty quick because I said if that guy stays there, he's gonna have to visit with the cops because that's not acceptable. He was talking sexually to my niece and underage niece, and said things he shouldn't said to her. And I said, you better get rid of him ASAP, or I will. So yeah, there was one.
Yikes. Some
Yeah.
sickos out there.
Yeah. And then there's people that will live with her. Like there was a couple that was living with my mom, and they would go to church with my mom too, like her and her husband. That was cute. That was cute.
So your mom has a lot of rooms in her house, so she has all these people living with her?
I think 3 rooms. I think she rents out 3 rooms,
Okay.
3 bed, like 3 rooms, and
I mean,
then
if you could deal with that, it's a good thing to do because you can have like they can pay your rent pretty much for you. You know what I mean? Like the
Well,
cost.
I don't know if she's done her mortgage or if she's still paying on the mortgage, but she has her own house. So
But yeah, well, okay, even better if you don't have, then that's money for you just to have, I guess. But
yeah.
if you can if you can find the right people, like I said.
And she works like, after retiring from nursing, like that's what she does. Like she has the same type of people in her home that she did her whole life work. Like she
Right,
worked
right.
in a nursing home pretty much a long time, a lot of years, and so like over 20 years. And
Like
so that's how she got the connection to begin with.
my brother bounced on me, and he went just found somebody online, and he signed a contract where he's paying as much rent as he would have for our own house to stay in one room. So you know what I mean? I'm sure that's helping them people out a lot.
Yeah, my mom still cooks, and she cooks for a lot of the people unless they want to cook for themselves. And she crochets. She crochets every day. She made like over 200 blankets or something like that already. Like,
I used to wouldn't even rent a house if the landlord lived next door or on, close by, because they'd be all in your business. You know what I mean? Like, who you having? It's just a given. They'll judge you. They'll be all up in your business. That's all I feel like. You know what I mean?
yeah, like yeah, these people, they don't even really bring people over there. They just kind of go to work and go to sleep and study. They'll go to their rooms and
Yeah,
study.
but that's great. That's great. I'm glad she's able to find people like that. That's wonderful.
Yeah, she's got good.
I just feel like you're taking a chance. You never know until they get there. So
Yeah. And a lot of people that are caregivers are usually good people. Usually, there's the odd one out. You know what I mean? That is a little there for the wrong reasons.
yeah.
Like I've done healthcare too. I worked in a nursing home too, and there was one there that would steal pills.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. So she had an addiction. She was feeding her addiction. That's why she was working there. Yeah, I mean. So. Yeah. And the old people, they were sweet though. Like everybody I took care of, they were really sweet people.
Yeah, and that's a shame because a lot of those, clearly those people depend on these other people to take care of them. Sometimes you get, assets that
Mhm.
you have to, depend on them to take care of you, and they treat like whatever, because nobody will know. Or I always just worry about like elder homes or anything like that. I don't know. Because it's a lot of work. And if it's not your family member, then you don't have the same, what I mean? Your family, you might do it for because it's your family. But if it's not your family, you might not tolerate as much stuff. You know what I mean? And you might.
Yeah, but the thing is, my family, it seems like, like it almost seems like we get along with other people better than our own
Yeah,
family.
that's true. That's true. Right. Sometimes families want, yeah.
And other people don't expect they don't expect things that are like not realistic,
Right.
For the most part. And you don't have a problem telling somebody if it's not your family. You don't have a problem telling them like, no, if they're not being realistic, because yeah, like there's that. Like with our family, we kind of like we're a little softer, but
Tolerate
like
more.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that's why everybody likes me when I do my readings, because I'm not very judgmental. And like, because I treat everybody like they are my family, like that I love them. Like, and anything I say, people can take it the wrong way if you are saying it in a certain tone. So I try to have like the proper tone to like help people with and not feel judged, or like, when I'm saying certain things. So I'm always considering it like as if I'm talking to my kids, or, somebody I love, when I do my readings. So I like to be in that energy. I don't like to be in judgmental energy or defensive energy when I'm doing the readings. So yeah, I'm always like considerate of, younger people that maybe watch my readings. Yeah, I've always been very like worried about how I speak on my other channel, because I know kids watch me, and kids in my life, they're always drawn to me. They always want to know stuff. They always want to like be around me. And so I know that on the internet, they're going to be the same way, because I'm like a teacher. Like, but I'm a cool teacher. You know what I mean? But I wanted to do early childhood education when I was younger. But the only thing that stopped me was my vocabulary. My English vocabulary.
How many watch hours do you have on this channel?
We got on this channel. This is my small channel. I'm not even worried about it yet. I just made it past 666. Now I'm at 669.
But how many watch hours is it?
I don't even know. Like I look at I'm not even thinking about it because I've been like not on my channels lately. So
Well,
even,
okay.
all I know is that I haven't had to pay for StreamYard yet. If we end up getting cut off, that means that I'm the end of my StreamYard. I don't know when the new one starts. Like every month you get so many hours. I don't even know.
Yeah, they won't cut you off. They'll let you keep going and just won't let you start up again.
Is that what they do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. I earlier thought that was happening because I couldn't get this up. It just showed green even though I pressed the picture.
Right.
And then I had to refresh it. I left the studio and came back. But yeah. It was a nice day today. The sun was out, but I only went out there once to look at the sun and let her go pee, and then we haven't gone out again.
I just hope that this man can fix this girl's car and just bless him. I just hope the miracle comes because I feel so bad. She paid all this money for this car. She got this dang car with all these problems, man. But he started on it a while ago. He said he was going to start on it. He could come back in the morning and finish. But I know tomorrow we're supposed to have like tornadoes out the wazoo, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But that won't be good because he won't be able to work on it out there. I hope that's not the case. I think it is, though. I'm pretty sure.
I'll make you a mod now that you're here because you never come in. I told you I was going to make you a
You
mod.
don't have to make me a mod. I don't want you to make me a mod and just have to take it away every time because I'm never here. I mean, it's nothing. It's fine.
Well, now that you already know me,
If you have to take it away, then there's no reason to give it to me.
well, I don't take it away unless like I only took it away way back when I barely knew you.
I had ramen noodles for lunch
And
too.
you haven't really been in my channel. Like you pop in and you never come stay.
I know because the times that you doing shows is like I'm probably asleep.
That's
I'm
what
actually-
I was gonna say too.
I'm
Yeah.
asleep a lot, and then if not, if I'll be live at the same time or something and not know it. But I mean, I'm barely doing lives myself. If you notice, you hardly see me. I've got about 6 shows on my channel. I mean, it's ridiculous. I used to go live every day, you know. But anyway,
Yeah, I was telling everybody yesterday, like go subscribe because I'm at 666. I want to leave 666. And now I looked this morning and it was 669. I'm like, somebody did this on
Hello,
purpose.
Tori.
Like, I want to be 69.
Yeah, 69. Yeah.
I was taking it way up, dude. I'm like, yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
somebody
wait
like
till
him.
you heard that one.
Your new channel name will be Dr. Satan.
cut it out.
You're such an ass.
666. You get it?
Oh. Oh.
But she's
I'm
not
sorry,
sick.
I'm sorry, Archie. All my jokes are not great.
Yeah, we know, but 666 is no longer. It's past that now.
Yeah, now we're at 69. Can you type something in chat? 'Cause you know what? This stupid thing doesn't even show anything. You know, that's changed in YouTube lately too. When you go into a chat, you don't see like any previous chat. Oh, there. You know what I mean? Why does it do that? Like you don't get to
Yeah.
see people's who's there or whatever to say hello unless they say something after.
Yeah.
You may tell you something about 69. When you get to 70, you got to turn around.
Well, Troy SL is here
When?
saying howdy doody cast and panelists.
Well, come on up, Troy. I haven't seen you in a while. Come on up and meet my new crew.
Jessica Lynn is
Troy,
here.
Troy was part of Lance and crew that Lance came in earlier, popped in and left, and then he never stayed.
Hey, Jessica Lynn.
Yeah, you got and if you want to come up, you got to show your penis.
Don't believe him. Okay, Lance, if you want to start hanging out with me, you better freaking get your ass up here, Lance. Okay?
Yeah, this
If
is
not,
another time for
if
me.
not, I'm not your Gemini friend no more. Okay? He's a Gemini too, so
Lance isn't here.
Lance isn't here anymore. Okay, Arky, you're moderator.
It is cold outside.
I wish it was cold here. I'm sweaty. It was Jessica's birthday on Friday, and I missed it. I think it was Friday. I missed it.
Like, this is the channel that I'll make my YouTube friends moderators, because this is just my friend channel. This is my hangout channel, whatever, right? My other channel is more like a serious, like, I need to have somebody that knows what I'm doing up there.
The spiritual channel.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm hooked to a lot of spiritual channels. I listened to a lady do a reading, one of the ladies I'm subbed to. And she
I found
said,
out Archie's got her
"Oh,
other readers too that she gets readings from behind my back.
Well, I don't. I didn't have anything to do with that. She just wanted to do a reading for Alexa's birthday, she said. And she
I
gonna
was
do a
just
reading.
sitting back watching because I was laughing because, you know what
She
I mean,
only
I
read-
knew how it goes every time, and it went the same way for her. Like, it just, she got interrupted, and
Yeah, she just pulled one card and read it anyway. That's all she did. But but
yeah,
I have nothing to do with any of that. I didn't.
I was just teasing it. No, but if there's other readers, they don't need to sit there and like act like they don't know anything, and then all of a sudden pop up and say, "Oh, I'm a reader." Like,
Right.
why don't you come and hang out with me then if you are? Like, unless you're against me, bitch. Like, right? Like, that's how I feel. Just saying.
Have you ever been on that app Palm Street? She says you would make a killing selling plants there, Kaz. You should most definitely check it out.
Well, we're in wintertime, and I don't know, like, thought about any of this stuff. But yeah, like, if I could put my plants somewhere to sell them, I would. Nobody wants to come in my house. They think I'm going to do voodoo on them.
oh God.
I'm trying to wonder. No, because I sage in my house to like have only like people that have good energy and good intentions towards me to feel good in my house. People that have negative intentions, why do I want them in my house for? Like, why would I want them in my house?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to have my guard up, so I do a prayer about it because I don't want to have my guard up. Everybody that walks in my house, I want my God to take charge and like make them feel what I don't want here.
She said people make so much money they bid on the little cuttings and you ship them out in an envelope, not to your house. Why would they come to your house?
They sell them on Facebook Marketplace.
I thought they did that, like shipping them and stuff, but like, like I've tried to like test it out by sending a plant to a friend, and she's like, oh, like, don't worry about doing that or something. Like, I'm like, I want to though, like I want to send her one and test it out, see
I'm
if
sure
you
there's a
can.
way. I'm sure there's a way to make it, that makes it do it properly, the right type of stuff. I don't know.
Plants will survive in the dark as long as they got soil or moisture or water like inside there.
I know I shipped a plant to the girl on Tipsy Bartender from Amazon. She got a plant through Amazon.
I want to get one of those.
I ordered azalea bushes from Home Depot, and they come in the mail.
People mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I have a hard time managing time management, and like having an extra person helping me and stuff. That's what I need.
Oh, you
But
got
I can't pay them because
you just got to do
business
that.
isn't a business yet. It's not there yet, so I can't pay anybody to help me. Just like we could teach each other's things. You know what I mean, about things if another person is into what I'm into.
I got a lot of plants. I could probably make.
Wait, did she say $8 or $800? What does that say down there at the bottom?
$8.
I'm not
There's
paying.
no. It says 800, but I don't think that.
I'll pay $8, but I'm not paying $8 for a plant.
No, I think it's $8 for cuttings. But like I would give people like a plant, like, well, I guess you'd have to ship it, so you have to pay for shipping. And if you just send cuttings, it would be cheaper to send them, and it'd be more expensive to send them in a jar or something like where it's already planted in, because it's the weight. It costs more to ship it.
You know what's another way to make good money? And hear me out. Is to sell your urine to people that's trying to pass drug tests.
No, I wouldn't promote that because I want people to become clean and not do drugs. Unless it's weed, unless it's some stupid country that doesn't accept weed, then I would do it for that. But maybe
Nah, you're no fun.
if it was any other drug, no. Uh-uh.
I would sell anything damn near for money. The way I'm desperate. I'd sell my panties if somebody buy them. I'm just playing.
Okay, here's another way. Get a bunch of male dogs and stud them out.
No.
All right.
Shelby is my last dog I'm gonna own.
All right.
Like,
Thanks.
I
Thanks,
don't want
Debbie.
I don't want nothing holding me back, tying me down, or like a lot of people don't accept your animal and shit like that. I just can't deal with that ever again. And my cat, I could keep her in a cage. Well, you know, if I was visiting people, if I was on the road, and it'd be a lot easier to have a cat than a dog and a cat. So once she's gone, she's gone. Then no more dogs.
But hey, it's worth looking at though, Cas Love. Might as well just check it out, see what you're talking about. She's saying like there's the people pay a lot. Anyway, it's worth looking at.
Yeah. Put the link if you want. Oh, look at that. Way up there got blue again. Are you happy now?
I'm not talking.
Do you feel loved now?
No, I feel hate every day.
No, you don't.
I take Lexapro. I don't have any feelings.
You do, and I found out.
No,
I heard them. I heard your
nothing,
feelings.
nothing bothers me
I heard you.
except the loved ones that have passed.
I know, but I hurt your feelings the other day.
A lot of times, it's like as a moderator, I'm doing you a favor. I feel like it's like you're not doing me a favor. I'm not getting paid for it, so you're not. Does that make sense? Not saying you specifically, but only thing I can do is help you. I mean, I'm not gonna. So what I gain from it? What I'm trying
People
to say.
here because they do like to come and listen to Arky. People love you.
I'm just saying what I gain from it though by being a mod, right?
Well, then you can like if an asshole comes in here that you know that is coming here to bug you, then you can.
No,
get rid of
I would never do that. No personal.
No, but if it's somebody that personally comes and texts you that I didn't know previously, then I have nothing to do with that person. They can get rid of them, right?
I know. I don't even get rid of no people anyway on anybody's channel because that's for them if they want me to.
Because if you're a moderator on my channel, then like you're part of my group. You know,
I
would take up for you too.
I can delete comments all day long as many times I need to. If that's what I need to do. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna block anybody on somebody else's channel, but.
And I just want to be mutual because like I'm a moderator at your channel and I've always been and you've always kept me like that. But you keep everybody. But I mean, still, and I don't do anything over there either as a moderator. So there's that. So like, you know what I mean? We're just like kind of friends on YouTube. So
Not saying I wouldn't mod your channel, but I'm just I wouldn't block people on somebody's channel though. But
No.
I like being able to go click on people's names and go to their channels and check them out, or you know stuff like that. Or if you need a link dropped for any reason, which you probably don't on your channel, but
Well, if I'm hanging out at your channel all the time, then I'll make you a motto of mine. That's my new motto. Okay, I want to give back like whatever somebody else gives to me. So like if like you have the same rights as I have over there, like if you,
Well,
know, you let me speak my mind over there, and I'm let you speak your mind over here.
I appreciate you.
You know, we all need like you know our
Oh,
friends too. That you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate you too.
well, Jack got a bath today too, and he got it supposed to have got his nails clipped. I think he did.
And because I don't brag about my friends, it's not that I don't love you. It's that the more I brag about my friends, the more they get attacked or, you know, something, you know, just people do jealous shit. So, you know, just because I don't make it public that I appreciate you and how much or whatever, it doesn't mean I don't, because
that's what I want you to know. It's not because I don't love you that I'm not over as much. It's just I'm literally, if I'm not doing, I'm just so doing something like sleep probably mostly. Like I don't have the
right now. You need that. You need like
I stopped modding. I don't like the channels that actually were a mod for it, and they like I was the mod, you know, like for instance, Tipsy only had me and another mod. Well, he has Brittany too. But so I haven't been over there hardly ever because the sickness is like just taking over me. I'm never over there. And then the Guitar Channel, which I love that stream. I've been missing all their shows lately. Not modding over there. Those are the only ones like I really was truly. And then there was Outlaw TV, and I've totally just quit going there. Period. I've just neglected him altogether, which is I wish I wouldn't have. But I'm just like this thing.
You gotta do you, girl. Like you gotta do you right now. So.
And those were
Arky. It's okay.
Those are places
Arky.
I actually modded and like dropped. You know, like they needed. Like I am the mod there. You know, not everybody. You know what I'm saying? But so it's not nothing against you. I've just been consumed with my own self-absorbed stuff. You know.
Arky, if you don't want to do anything, it is okay. Everybody understands.
I know how she feels. Like we always feel like we have to do something. We don't always have to do something. Right now, it's just relaxed time right now. Before the spring gets here, you know what I mean? That little relaxing time before.
Well, I took that little time off, and I didn't have, didn't really have obligations, so I could just be on YouTube a lot, and that's what I was doing. But now I'm displaced. I'm not even in a house where I can be in a room. You know what I mean? When she comes home, she goes to bed in here. They sleep in here. This is their room. You know, so. Not a lot I can do half the time anyway, because I don't.
You're in the States, and I'm here. If you were here, I would let you just come stay here. You know, until you found something more stable.
And if I could get, I want to work so bad. If I could get the job, it takes me like half a day just to get my body not shaky and not weak and feeling like just all I can do is lay down. It takes like forever for the medicine to kick in, and it just completely just took my identity altogether, like my ability to be me altogether. I don't know. It's stupid. Anyway, and now I'm gonna have like I've just had a little break here this week, but I just answered 5 text messages about appointments coming up saying that I'll be there. Like, so I have so many appointments like every day of the week. You can't go to work and have to go to doctor's appointments every day of the week. They're not gonna allow it. You know what I mean? Unless
you have gifts that you can do, like you could do people's taxes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's tax season right now. You could do that.
Well, that's what I was doing. I'm actually still hired with somebody that, for taxes, but I haven't been able to start because this started at the same time as that they were starting work, and I was at the hospital like the whole time.
Yeah, just take some time for yourself until you get to this, and then you'll be a whole new you.
It's just taking forever to get through, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, I feel better than I did, that's for sure. At least I'm not at the doctor or in the hospital every freaking Jesus.
I just want to say I appreciate Isaac. I appreciate Isaac so much too. Isaac's always here for me. I'm always at his channel when he's live, and just wanted to say shout out to Isaac.
Right on.
But yeah, there's peaceful communities can help people through their pain and suffering.
Man, I'm telling you, there's some great people on here though. I have some wonderful people that came through. Everybody that came through when I had to leave my house and go through, doing the treatment and moving out. It was just like the craziest thing at the same time. It was the worst timing, and people came through for me. Like, there's wonderful people on here,
Yeah, I can be here for people emotionally. I can't really be here for a lot of you guys physically, and right now I can't financially be there for very many people either. So, except for myself and my animals and stuff, and I'm just trying to stay afloat. You know what I mean? Right now, and it will change, but I have hope that it'll change. And
well, there was a lot of people that came through, and I didn't get to thank them personally. Some of them I didn't even get to see who they were because I never even had access to see it all. And that's unfortunate. So I had to just do a group thank you. But Truth Warrior, you're one of them. Thank you also for helping me at that time. I appreciate you. Since you're here and I can say it to you personally.
Man, I got to thank everybody on panel right now. You all have helped me in times that I need it. And, and I did do a shout out one day and it just was a mistake again. And this happened before years ago about somebody was jealous that somebody donated to my channel, and it just causes drama. I hate that shit. And so I just want to thank people personally, like not online, because I don't like the drama. I don't like people being jealous or envy towards me, and I'm like just being me. And
well, I mean, that's why everybody talks crap about me, saying I'm always begging for money, which is not true. Everybody that says that, none of those people ever gave me money. In fact, they don't even know anybody that's giving me money. You know what I mean? But half the time they're saying that I'm not even getting money from people. But there has been people that's helped me, but they turned it into a like I'm an e-bag, and now they're saying I'm doing this whole thing for money, which is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
makes me mad.
But the thing is, too, like with me, like people like that say that stuff that are mad that somebody donated to me. That just means that that person does not see my value.
Babe, dude, you gotta
You got your thing on.
Hmm?
You got your
Where-
back on. You got YouTube on.
Oh, sorry, I was checking something. I'll turn it off.
But yeah, so it just makes it like look bad on him. That person, they don't see my value in what I do. So
Is I just don't worry about what people think.
turn it off, Web dude, or mute him until he gets it off.
I did. I'm not on YouTube.
Well, we were still echoing for a minute there. Sorry, we're better.
we're better.
Is it okay now?
I think so. Yeah. Yep. And everybody's like, get a job. They're mad because I'm not working, and they think I'm trying to live. Well, guess what? I worked my entire life since I was 15. I worked my ass off, and I still didn't have shit. I was still living paycheck to paycheck, and I just.
I
took
heard
it.
yesterday you work on freaking cars. Come and pick my car. Let's pimp out my ride.
Well, when you don't have anybody, you have to learn how to do shit yourself. I fixed my like dryer stuff at the house. I fixed my brother's car. He has a Volkswagen. You know they'll charge you out the wazoo if you go to a dealership for like foreign cars, right? I fixed all my cars. I've always done that. You can watch a YouTube video and learn anything if you know how to follow directions.
Man, my oldest son does that. Like he'll fix anything on his car, you know what I mean? And
The main
he'll
thing,
fix my car too a lot of times, unless
the
there was
biggest
something
thing
that,
is if you have the equipment that you need to fix it, though, you have to have the right tools or the right situation, or it's hard. You know what I mean?
yeah, like big thing, machine things. Like if you don't have them to do certain things, then you have to bring that to the shop for that.
But I know people that'll try to work on stuff and just ruin stuff because they don't, they try to have it like shortcut it, use stuff, you know what I mean? Not do it properly. And I'm such a stickler on that. I'm like, you got to follow. I'm not going to mess stuff up. So I'm going to make sure I watch a trillion videos and read the comments and learn all kinds of, what everybody went through. You know what I mean? And I get the feel of it or I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. But it turns out fine. But my daughter has little faith in me, but I don't want to deal with her stuff. It's getting on my nerves. I did put 2 oxygen sensors on there the other day. It took half a day to trying to get that other. Oh my God, it was such a pain. One of them would not come off. It was so stuck. Anyways, I had grease all over me. I was mad because I had a hotel room. I was supposed to be up there chilling, and I was wasted that day. And
And then you had to get your hands greasy, eh?
I mean, I was I couldn't even wash the grease off in the bath. I mean, I was scrubbing 2 of my fingers just were black. Like I've been working on cars for years. I mean, like it was
I
hard.
used to help my dad. I know what that is. And I've changed tires, and I've driven stick shift.
I just
You need that orange stuff they sell.
Yeah, that's what I needed, but I didn't have any. So, all right, Santa Claus or Will.
You'll have a good night, Will.
Well, if you don't have that, just use some like Dawn dish soap. It'll break grease.
I did. I used Dawn, and it wouldn't come. I'm telling you, I couldn't get that stuff off for a minute. I was like, this is crazy. And then I got in the tub and soaked, and it just took forever to get that.
The best thing when you're working on cars is put on those rubber gloves.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any gloves, and I really didn't intend on. I don't think I intended on doing what I was doing that day, and then got caught up in it. But I just wanted this girl to be able to drive this car. But now she got all these other issues that I can't deal with. I'm not going to deal with it. So
Yeah, random.
Arky, from talking for you for the last year or so, I noticed you need to stock up on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know, right?
I did have a camper, and it was registered and everything, and it's still registered, and it got stolen, and it's still not found.
Yeah, me and Tiffany were talking about buying it from you.
I know, and it's stolen. Like these little bitches in town fucking stole it, and they're the ones that used to own it. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
So I wouldn't sell it back for what they wanted, and so they went and stole it. And the cop said that's not enough proof. Like, and I gave them their names and everything. Oh, they can't find it because they probably degutted it or hid it somewhere.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
Because it's easy, like with a camper, you just take the whole camper off and you just have a box. And I had bought all the insulation for it, all this like this stuff to go inside, like over top of it, like the siding, whatever you call it, the paneling. I bought that. I had bought all the like everything. I was so mad about that. Like, wow. And I paid for storage for years.
That's what I'm worried about. I have 3 storage buildings. They were $69.99 a piece that I had to put my stuff in. Having to get 3, and it's going to be time to pay for those again in a minute. And I'm not paying for. I can't pay for all 3 of them. That's like $240, ain't it, or some shit? I don't know what to do because I thought I was going to move it into a house by then, but my brother bailed out like a little. Oh, that little mother. Anyway, he bailed out, so now we don't have a house. Now I have 3 storage units that I've got to do something with that. And to be honest, it ain't even nothing in there worth selling. Like I could just sell, or I would sell it, but it's just stuff like, just stuff that ain't worth selling. It's just what we had. You know what I mean? It's our stuff. I don't know. Because if I could sell it, I would have done sold it by now.
Like you have doctor appointments up there now. You can't really leave the country or anything.
Yeah, people have offered me to come stay with them, just not worry about anything, and just relax and deal with my health. But it's in the other states, and I have to get this at least in remission. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought.
I understand appointments constantly, and you can't go anywhere. Like you can't leave because you have appointments.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just during this time, it was just bad timing. Like this time, I just need to stay here, and he should have just. He's such a dickhead for that. Now he's starting to regret it, and he's talking backwards, like he might, do something different. But he done screwed me over now. I mean, he's in a 6-month lease with somebody, but we got approved for all the housing. I told him just wait. You got to give it time. I got you. You know what I mean? He still had a couple of days. He didn't have to panic and do that.
Hey,
Hey,
Back.
how was the swim? How was your swim?
I got cramps. Because I've been walking all day with a little bit of water, and then I jump into the water where my muscles are meant to be relaxed, which they are, and then I get out of there and jump in the shower. And
Oh, cramps.
Yeah, you're feeling the burn from all that.
walking, swimming, the whole nine.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you meant the water was so bad that you got crabs.
That dirty water. No, I'm looking. I'm playing.
Yeah, Anna, don't you know men get periods too?
Period cramps.
I didn't mean to butt in. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Artie.
Oh, you're fine. I wasn't talking about nothing, but
I'll be right back making the coffee. I'll be right back. You guys talk.
Number 2, would you like to borrow a tampon?
Oh,
wait, dude, you're such a lunatic.
I need a tampon.
See, that's me being funny.
You're not real good at it. I love you, way up, dude, but you just really
I need a tampon.
Oh,
your jokes are sometimes hit and miss there, buddy.
so you're telling me I need to hire some writers?
Just let me do the joke telling. I'm just playing.
Damn.
I'm just joking.
Woo-hoo.
What is that?
It's a tricky 211.
I don't know what that is. Never heard of that.
Still reserved.
Oh, okay. Nice. But you just had a different drink you drank right before that. Oh, that was a Coke.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's to wash it down.
Just counteracted everything you just did, huh? All the healthy stuff, and now you're drinking some Coke and some beer and all. Speaking of, let me grab some water because we don't have anything else here, and I'll never drink water, but I'm gonna try it.
You got to water.
I know. I'm trying to make myself do better. I drank 3 in a row the other day. I was so proud of myself and excited.
Drink water.
You need to get those powders you put in water. And
That's what I got. I got some like Sonic. What do you call it? Strawberry lime. I mean strawberry.
oh, okay, that's good. That's good. It'll make you want it more.
Electrolytes, Gatorades, orange juice, water, anything prune, like grape juice, tapatio. I don't know if you have those over there. Tapatios. They're like mineral waters.
Good.
And stuff like that. And what else? Bread that's made out of rye bread. If you eat rye bread, that'll clean up your system as well. I don't know. I'm sure you guys know some as far as healthy choices. Where did Kazlov go?
She said I'm here. Yeah, she had to go do something. I'm telling you, if it's good for you, I don't want no parts of it, bro. No,
So I
Yeah, it's strawberry lemonade.
I bought like chocolate bars yesterday. I bought Mars and I bought coffee crisps.
But listen, I drink Kool-Aid all the time, so that's where I get my water from. I know it's not the best, but it's still water.
Kool-Aid, yeah. I mean, I guess you could drink the Kool-Aid, but don't add sugar to it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna drink it without sugar, see.
It's just like drinking water.
But it's still water. That's the only water I get, pretty much.
Have you tried the new Jim Jones Kool-Aid?
What?
The
I don't
Jim
know.
Jones.
Is this a joke?
Jim Jones Kool-Aid?
Is it, I think this is a joke. Is it a joke?
Yeah, it's a joke. It's what he killed all those 900 people in Guyana.
Oh,
that's
God.
Jim Jones.
Jesus.
That's what the joke is. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
That's why I tell you don't do the jokes. I'm just playing.
So Jessica says you have to get those little
Yeah, that's what I
flavor
got. The one I just put in here was strawberry lemonade from Sonic.
Oh yeah. You know,
That sounds tasty.
Most
They
of the
got-
time, I don't like the things that have them artificial sweeteners. They got them nasty aftertaste to them, you know? Does that make
yeah,
sense?
it's aspartame. Aspartame.
Yeah.
That's not good for you.
Oh, what happened? It sounded like you just
Yes,
got
ma'am.
stabbed or something. Truth where? What was that noise? Oh, that looks good.
Just me
That sounded
moving
weird.
around.
That sounded weird. It sounded like someone saying shit.
I said it sounded like she just got stabbed. She said, I thought. You're not gonna tell us what it was, so we can just use our imagination like we're doing. I'm just playing.
Oh, I know what it was.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
You don't even have to comment. We already know it's gonna be messed
No
up.
comment. No comment.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
have to get all my jokes approved through Arky.
You're like, don't always stepping on my jokes, okay?
Were you saying, oh, when I had showing you my chocolate bars?
oh, what kind of bar is that?
I'm eating the coffee crisp.
Oh,
Yummy.
It's like a wafer, but it has like chocolate around it. That's a wafer.
is it bad of me? I went walking for 2 hours, but in between those 2 hours, I stopped and got something to eat and then continued walking. But I guess not, right? I mean,
It's better than not walking hill, but
Yeah.
but that might be why you're cramping too.
yeah, because I didn't take no water. I should have taken some water with me, but oh well.
I didn't eat today, but this
So
is
that's-
kind of my breakfast right now. And I did have a cookie though, oatmeal chocolate. An oatmeal peanut butter cookie.
So that's all you're gonna eat today?
I'm gonna make some later. But
It makes me hungry though. But
you know,
You know-
you eat this junk because I didn't make anything, and I don't want to make it right now, right? So
I just put up some stuff that we brought from my house, and we have like 80 bags of rice. I feel like, and we got some noodles. And we ain't got no meat, but she got a can, like all kinds of stuff in her cabinet, like cans of stuff. We gotta figure out something to make without. Ain't no meat, but we could probably make something. We gotta make something with all. There's so much rice and a big bag of egg noodles.
Oh,
I seen this recipe the other day. This, you know how they like, oh, the husband will say, oh, I saw this, blah, blah, and then the lady's like, what? And then she gets up and she goes in the kitchen and makes it. Well, she was making this rice, like a rice ball. It was fried, and it was Italian. I forget
I
what
think.
it's.
Well, Louisiana has fried rice balls. It's called boudin balls.
Oh yeah, I've tried those before, I think.
Anyways, he didn't say it right, and then she corrected him, and then went and made them for him.
What do you know about Louisiana?
Well, I used to be with a guy that was from Louisiana. My boyfriend, he was from Lafayette, but
Oh, okay.
he was a coon ass.
Why'd you say it like that? But he knew how to cook.
They call us him.
Yeah, but he knew how to make boudin sausage and gumbo,
Yeah,
jambalaya. All
yeah,
that
he
stuff,
know how to
right?
cook actually. Yeah,
Ooh-wee.
but I don't like hot stuff, and I don't eat that stuff. But
Oh man.
We were
The
talking about that the
crayfish.
other day. You can make anything taste like meat. And so why are we still eating meat when we don't really like it? We like the flavors of what it, what the spices make.
Well, not only that, but we need the protein as well. The body needs to, digest
There's
something.
a lot of other ways of protein.
Yeah, I like meat. I like meat.
Like beans, for instance, they have like protein. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
also fiber.
Yeah, you're right. Beans. But
And
beans are
like,
real gassy. Can you imagine eating a pot of
no,
beans?
they're
and then
not. Like when you're used to them, like I grew up on like, refried beans all the time.
frijoles.
And frijoles and whole grain bread, you know what I mean? And we always put mayo in it, and it makes the taste so different, you know what I mean? It tastes so good.
You,
And
you said beans? You said beans and mayo?
yeah, like mayonnaise,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Put it in. Or like sometimes we would make like the white sauce and put some of that in there. It was
Let me
good.
tell you how much from the South I am. If I eat beans, I put sugar in them. If we eat grits, I put sugar in
Dude,
them.
I do not like sugar. That's a Canadian thing. Like all the
Yeah.
canned beans are all sugar, and I'm like, ew. And I love going to the Mexican store in Leamington, like where they actually sell Mexican products. So I like to get my chorizo and my
Chorizo.
German smoked sausage, and
How do you cook your chorizo?
I actually usually just like fry it up and then put some eggs with it and put it in
Okay.
burrito. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Don't it smell so good when you're cooking it though? I mean, like
Yeah, it
literally.
tastes good
Oh
too.
my goodness. It smells so good when you're cooking it, but then you eat it and it tastes so fatty and you feel so it's like a guilty pleasure. It's like you're eating it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. But it tastes so good and smells so delicious that you have no choice
Some
but to
of the
eat it, you know?
juices, so it's not as like you can like fry it up until the juices are kind of evaporated too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. But the juice is what makes it like, oh my God, it just makes it like it just drips down. You're like, oh.
Yeah, you don't even need cheese for that. You don't. You
What
already
are y'all
got.
talking about? What is it called?
Chorizo.
It's a sausage and it's got like it's a red, usually red, and it's got a
Mm-hmm.
lot of spices and seasonings in it. Not hot, but
It's
like
not that hot. It's not that hot. It is a little bit spicy, but
oh, you can get the hot or the mild.
yeah, yeah, that's true. Beef or pork as well. Beef or pork. Which one is better? I prefer the beef. I don't know. That's just me.
I'm not sure which one I got, but
Mm.
I'm still crazy about bacon though. Like I like my bacon. My BLTs.
Oh.
I like them.
But the only bad part about chorizo is it makes a big mess with the popping with oil. You gotta have it like yeah.
Well, if you don't add any extra oil and you just add your scrambled eggs with it, then
It
it
keeps
soaks
it from
up the
popping.
oil, right?
Yeah, yeah. I like to cook
Chorizo
mine
alone
like
is oily, but you maybe add it like if you don't like
mhm.
eggs, you can add it to rice.
Oh man, now I'm hungry. See what you did? Because see what I just ate a while ago was nothing. It was 3 little tacos from Taco Bell, the hard shell ones,
Oh, I love
and
tacos. We can't even get
yeah.
tortillas around here.
Now
Uh,
see,
you could make your own.
there's
I
my
know.
Louisiana man.
Yeah,
We're lucky
I
if we
bet.
can find the masa, you know what I mean, around
Oh
here.
yeah. The maize, the corn maize, the
Hmm.
flour. Yeah, but Arky, when you're with that dude, I bet those years you ate like a queen. Like literally, you ate.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
dude was cool. He was he's so quiet and calm, and he's the complete opposite of me. I guess that's what they say, opposites attract.
Oh yeah.
I talk all fast and a lot, and he's like a slow talk. He used to get mad. I used to get mad at him because he wouldn't answer me fast enough. It like took him. I don't know. I was like, you hear me talking? He's like, why aren't you saying nothing? Like he's just slower than me, but he was real calm and just chill. But he was there for me when I lost my daughter, my mom, and everybody. Like, it wouldn't have been for him, like keeping shit cool, I would have
Who?
probably not made it.
Who are you talking about?
This dude right here from Louisiana. He was good.
Oh,
He was cool people, but he was the opposite of me. He's like worked
but
on a
he was just real slow and shit, right?
not slow, but I mean, like he talk. I talk fast, and
Yeah.
and he don't. He's like more calm and chill, and like the
Like,
total. opposite,
okay, I'll pretend to
Legit.
be him. I'll pretend to be him and you be you. Ask me a question. Go ahead.
I can't role play. I can't do it.
Just in a random question.
I can't.
Like, ask me what we're having for dinner.
Yeah. What do you want for dinner? How about that?
Now, baby girl, we just had the same thing yesterday. Now, what are you talking about
No,
now?
you just talk
We
too
gotta
fast.
change it up, baby. So,
No,
that was too fast. That was too fast. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, chill. But listen, We were arguing because he would say something about bringing out the trash, like it's taking out the trash. If you're taking it
Oh.
away, not bringing it, right? Bringing it is to you, and taking it is from you, right? Is that right? Or
Yeah,
am I right?
yeah.
But I would argue like that. That's like you don't bring the trash, you take the trash. Like not argue, but just the way he talked would be different. Like to me,
But maybe if I would have waited 10 minutes and then answered that question, that would have probably
yeah,
helped
then
you
I would
out.
be
You,
talking
yeah.
bad to you. I'm like, you don't hear me talking. Why ain't you answering me? Like, dang, I'd be getting mad. You ain't saying that. It's
They're
rude
like,
to not answer me
now,
when I'm talking. Like, why are you not responding? I guess it was just he's taking
now,
too long. I don't know.
now, woman, you know I gotta think before I come up with the answer. Woman, what's wrong with you? Why you acting this
You
way?
ain't you don't got a good Louisiana accent. You're not good at this. They got a very strong accent. You can
Oh, I
tell.
know.
You
Do
failed
I
me.
have to do the internet? Do I have to do the YouTube marriage here? And I have to like marry YouTube now? Guys,
Oh no, we were just pretending. We were going back in time.
I know. I'm like, you're doing the whole married couple thing. That's
Oh,
pretty
no.
cool. Back and forth bickering.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I
Love it.
do. That's me and Marissa when we met. I had a bad wig. Don't judge me. And I got me and Danielle when we met, and me and American Honey, and
You guys all met. I'm jealous now.
I,
Where
I
is
used to
Danielle and
American Honey. American
oh,
Honey's
yeah,
not
like
around
her.
anymore.
yeah, she is. She's still around.
So
Where's
why does she
Tatiana?
block everybody?
There's me and Jimmy Biter. Whenever I was at his house, I would mess with his guitar in the studio.
Oh
Yeah, we
damn.
traveled like a lot, like last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, I went on a YouTube world tour, man. It was crazy. Everybody was hating on me for that, but I never been anywhere. Why hate on somebody when they? Why? I don't get it.
Because they were sitting there and they probably jealous because they didn't do the work and they didn't do the work to go on a trip, and so they were jealous that they didn't do the work, so they had to take it out on
Hmm.
you.
You and MacGyver are the only few that went out and met people. Like MacGyver met Zilla, uh, Allie, Gloria, Mikey. I'm pretty sure you don't even know who they are.
Yeah, I
But
do know.
yeah. So he met them. Who else did he meet?
You
He
can't see
met
it.
Okay,
he met
somebody's in charge. I
Dave
gotta go.
Brown. Dave Brown.
Okay, somebody's in charge. You guys in charge.
Oh
So
yeah.
I also met Watcher of Crazy. I went to Florida and met her, and
Oh, okay. Doesn't she live in Houston? I thought she
she
lived in
does.
Houston.
I said that we should all get together, and so we all went to Florida to meet up with Guidance, and there's another lady, Proud Mimi, but
Oh.
so we all met there at an Airbnb, and so we flew there and we stayed there the weekend. It was pretty nice. That was my first trip, and I went to Texas and met Marissa. I went to California and met Johnny and PZ, and Danielle and Ruben Sanchez and Joy Perry. And I went to Montana and met Jimmy Biter. I went to Wisconsin and met B Inspirational. And I went to New York and met Mr. Bill J. And then that was it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I went to Texas and met Outlaw TV and like 6 or 7 bands that I knew from YouTube, which was amazing. It was a great time.
I
love
know Outlaw TV. I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was fun times. They were great. They were amazing. That was a good time.
I didn't know you met B.
Be inspirational.
It's a different.
Are we
Not
talking about?
not the green bean.
Yeah, not the green bean. You know, she changes her name all the time. So she's like, but she's got a B in front of her name.
Hmm.
But she's always,
Oh, I thought you was talking about Mr. B.
I know, but I do know him a lot. I mean, barely, I haven't met him in person though, but I do know him, what he looks like, where he lives, all that stuff. But, and we have talked about, doing stuff. But him and Alexis are together and they have met up with each other multiple times before they got banned from leaving the country. I mean, crossing over. But no, be inspirational. She brought me up to Wisconsin and she had me and my son there because he lived in Wisconsin and I couldn't see him. I couldn't go to Wisconsin to see him. So she picked us up and we both stayed the week with her at her house.
Yeah,
I mean,
we had sometimes it's good meeting people, but sometimes it could be bad. So we had this guy named Mikey from Wisconsin. We had this other chick named JD from New York, Buffalo, New York to be exact. She was on her way to meet Mikey. Everybody was in the chat like, "No, turn around. That's not your boyfriend. That's not your husband. That's nothing to you. He's in a relationship right now. We support him and Allie 100%." Why are you going over there just to disrupt this relationship? It makes no sense. We stopped it. At the end of the day, we stopped it. It's a good thing, I think, because it could have turned out real bad, you know. But sometimes it's good meeting people, and sometimes it's just not. At the time, it might be wrong timing. And stuff like
Yeah, I
that.
was talking to this dude. He was playing me online the whole time.
Mm.
I was just that was my first talking to this. His name
You
is
got
Dark.
catfish. You got catfished.
Yeah, his name was Dark Raider Podcast. No,
Mm.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't catfish. It was that he had a girlfriend. He would
Oh
tell me,
wow.
she ended up coming on my channel and telling me, and I felt bad for her. She cried and stuff. I mean, I felt horrible. I didn't know, but he played his butt. You know, he was. But when I started
You know,
talking, he
yeah,
was talking about flying. You know, this and that. When I was really about to show up, then he started acting funny. That's when I knew. I was
yeah.
like, why would you be, you know, saying all this shit? Now you don't want to meet
He
us.
should have came out clean right off the bat. Like, hey, look, I'm in a relationship, but you still want to meet up? We can still meet
No,
up.
he
You know?
never did that. And not only that, he
Yeah.
tried to act like it's our fault for finding out that he was, you know, he tried to
Yeah.
like he treated her the same way. Like she was like she was wrong for catching him, basically. You know that gaslighting shit or turning the shit around, never would admit he was in the wrong, you know.
Yeah, he should have came out clean to begin with. Look, Arky, I'm in a relationship, but at the end of the day, if you want to come over, you could come over, and whatever happens, happens. But yeah, I get that part. But yeah, he should have came out clean to begin with. That would have been changed the whole roles and you know the disposition y'all were in and stuff like that, and her opinion as far as what
Yeah,
happened that night.
I don't agree with any of that. If you have a woman, be with your woman or
Yeah.
just be single. So I don't get
No,
behind that.
I know.
And I would never do
Oh
that
no.
to anybody, you know what I mean? So
No, I'm just saying it would have, you know, as far as like it would have been like, hey, right off the bat, no, I'm not gonna meet you because you got this old lady at your fucking house. What are you talking about? You know, like,
well, she didn't live with him, so she lived in another town over, but still he had that
oh,
was the thing. That's the
yeah.
problem.
And
'Cause I was like,
that's exactly what we were telling JD. She's literally driving and she's live streaming, and everybody's in the chat like, hey, turn the fuck around. What are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? I think she was just trolling, but she honestly went into the Wisconsin border and everything, and she finally just broke down and said, "I'm turning around." She literally turned the car around right at the Wisconsin border, because everybody was like, "Dude, if you do this, you're done." You know, like, you know. That shit was hilarious, though. The things people do on this YouTube streets, it's not even. You can't even make.
When March went to see Marissa, they were live streaming.
Mhm.
They were live streaming when her husband came and showed up knocking on the door. This was crazy.
You know, that's funny because when they were in White Rock Lake, that's only like 10 minutes away from the house, and I was like, oh man, and I was thinking to myself, oh dude, should I go over there and go say hello? But then I was thinking to myself, what kind of creep would I look like going up to hey Marsh, how you doing, Marsh? My name is Fries. Ooh, you know what I mean? What kind of freaking idiot would I look like? Oh Lord. But I did tell them, hey, dude, I'm right down the street. What the hell? Where y'all at? How long y'all gonna stay there? And they did acknowledge.
Tell me when you come through, because nobody ever comes through here, and we could just meet up and eat, go to lunch or something. Shit.
Oh, and I go over there every so often, maybe every twice. I go over there twice. No, at least once every 2 or 3 months. It's not too often though. It depends on the situation.
Oh, I also met somebody else, Mayhem. He lives in Arkansas, but he drives a truck. And we met up, and that's why I got him doing karaoke. I was playing the other day.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to look again. I'm not Arky. You know, I don't believe you're like that, but I wouldn't want to do that unless I've known you for quite some time. You see what I mean? Let's say, okay, I barely met you, right? What? How long have I known you? What, 2, 3 months, whatever, 4 or 5? It don't matter. Okay, I would literally know you for at least 2, 3 years. You see what I mean?
But in real life, you meet people. You got to meet them in real life at some point, right? You don't get to know them online first. I mean, so you just do it.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather meet up with people that I talk to online, like to actually meet them and know them, like not just be talking to an avatar online.
Hey, that is true. I'll be like, hey, meet me at such and such place, and they'll be like, what are we doing here? We throw these motherfucking boxes. Get your ass to work now. Oh Lord.
I had said I didn't care if it was a serial killer. I'm just wanting to go somewhere. I want to get out of Arkansas. I don't want this.
I'll be like, Arky, meet me at such and such stop. I gotta unload this shit. Hurry up.
I don't want this to be all over the so I just took a chance. I don't care. So
next you know, you'll be throwing boxes left and right. We're like, damn. Fries, you didn't tell me this was part of the deal.
I don't mind. I got a brand new passport and I've not got to use it yet. I was about to go to the UK.
Oh damn. But that's my next question. Okay, so my next question is, okay, you said what is that lady's name that from Australia? You just mentioned her name.
Megan?
No. It was another one. American Honey. Did you say it was an American Honey or something
Oh,
else?
she's not from Australia. The one I'm talking about is right here from Texas.
Oh, okay. So was that lady from Australia?
Well, there's a lot of them. Like which
Oh,
one?
man. She like deleted everybody. She blocked everybody. From
Oh
her
yeah,
channel.
yeah. I know her. Yeah. That's yeah, she used to be on Johnny's channel. What damn I can't even think.
Lady Luck.
Yeah, Lady Luck.
Okay. So okay, that's what I thought you were talking about a while ago. She blocked me right off the bat. At first she thought I was cool, blah blah blah. And next you know, she's like, you know
Blocked
what, I'm just
everybody.
gonna she blocked everybody. So there's maybe one person when she goes live.
Do you guys have Mars bars there?
Was that?
Mars bars?
Mars bar. Oh yeah. Mars
No,
bars.
well ours isn't called Mars bars.
They're called Twinkies.
No, there's a lot of different ones. Snickers, Milky
Twix.
Ways.
This one here says Canadian flag on it. There, right there. See, it's in gold.
I still can't believe Spoon did that to you.
Oh, he's always been mean to me, and he met me in Alfie's channel. He's just like, I think he acts like a gangster, so he's probably got a lot of issues.
He's a faggot.
Guys that act like a gangster are definitely not gangsters, and they got a lot of mental issues.
He's gay. He's 35 years old and he hasn't even found a lady for himself. He's gay.
35?
And he looks up to the wrong people all the time. No matter what, he looks up to I told him before, like, why are you sucking on these guys' thingies or whatever? It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You got so much talent. Spoon, I told him, Spoon, you got so much talent. It's like raw talent that hasn't even been tapped into yet. And you're over here messing around with the wrong people, and you're like nibbling on the wrong people's coattails. You're riding the wrong people's coattails when you could be doing your own thing. You could have a channel that's 10K subs instantly, with your banter, the way he is, what he brings to the table. But he chooses not to. He chooses to just sit on the sidelines and go to other people's channels and run his mouth like he always does. I told him this time. I've known him since he was on Global since 2021. And I told him this from day one. I was like, dude, you got untapped talent, Who's making all that racket?
I was just gonna say that.
That's my
That's
dog.
me way up, dude.
Oh.
He's barking at something.
I'll let him know something, Kazlov. Don't worry. Is it not gonna go on what is it called? I'll let him know that you're one of my. How about this? I'll let him know that you're a special friend of mine, and I'm gonna not white knight for you. I'm not gonna white knight. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing at all now that I think about it. I will tell him, hey man, that's not the right thing to do. You need to approach certain people in a certain way.
Well, if it's your channel, you can say something if it's happening on your channel.
Oh no, I'll tell him anywhere I go. I don't care where I see him. You know how I am, Marky.
Even if I go into anybody's chat, I should have known to not even say hi, because I didn't even think that he was gonna be like that. He may say something else because he never liked me, and it's fine. I normally don't even talk into people's chat if there's somebody that absolutely hates me or despises me. I won't even bother letting them know I'm there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything to do with you at all. I think it's just how he does everything.
Well, Kaz, can I tell you something, Kazlov? If you were to say hi in my chat, I've actually timed out Spoon once, actually 3 times before. So if you were actually to say hi or anything in my chat and he says anything negative, he gets the 10 minutes flat out. But that's just who I am. See, you see what I mean? I know I know what certain people bring to the table versus what the other person, the counter to the other person's, So when Spoon did that to Mama Dingo, and Mama Dingo is one of the nicest persons in the world, What did I give him? I gave him a 10-minute timeout, flat out. It don't care how long I've known him. I could know
I
him
watched
20
that.
years.
I was watching that. I
I
was.
I could have known him 20 years, and I still would have given him a 10-minute timeout. You know, that's just who I am. You see what I mean?
Yeah, that makes me sad because like if they do that to any woman, that means that they have no respect for their mom and their mom give them life. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. So Spoon did that 2 weeks ago to Mama Dingo, one of the sweetest persons in the world. She does nothing but art and karaoke, right? So she comes into my channel, she sings, she shows off her arts. Spoon starts running his mouth. I gave him a 10-minute timeout right off the bat, with no questions asked. I'm like, bye, Spoon. You come back some other time when you're positive. This lady done nothing to you. This lady done nothing but positive vibes, and she set the tone for the whole stage of the rest of the night. And he comes in here negative like that. No, that's not how it works. 10 minutes. It don't matter if I known him 5 years, 4 years, 3 years. 10 minutes. You could be my best friend, whatever. If you come in, you see what I mean, right? It's at the end of the day, is how you see.
You know, a person like him, he would have just probably found another channel to go do that on, right? So
Exactly. It's plain and simple. I mean, it's just that simple. I mean, and usually I don't even time out people, Caslem. I really don't. But it's just when you come in and certain people come into your chat room with a certain vibe, and you cling on to that vibe, and you set the
Mhm.
tone that set this tone for the rest of the night, and you want to run with that, and somebody else comes in, and kind of like throws a, how you say?
Yeah, throws a wrench, and that's what happens a
Hmm.
lot of times when
Yeah, yeah.
you're a YouTuber. Like every
Oh
time
yeah.
that your channel is about to go to the next level, or you're
And
celebrating something on your channel, they
and I
want
did
to
not.
come
Oh
in and throw their jealousy in there, and they'll do
yeah.
anything to do that.
And that's the last thing I wanted to do was tie my spoon because, like I said, I've known him for 3 or 4 years. But I would do it in a heartbeat, and I would do it again. It's just that
Well,
simple,
they
you know.
say that, like the people that do shit like that, they're not truly your friends. They're your enemy.
Oh
They will show their anger and hate when you are doing good.
oh yeah,
That's how you
yeah.
find out
That
your
is true.
enemies are.
And again, I told him flat out, look, I don't have no ill bone towards me, towards you. You know that. But
Or
you're
that
gonna
just
come
want to
in,
compete. Like, or they
I
just want to compete with you too. Like,
I ti- I timed him out. I timed him out in a good way. I was like, look, I don't have no there's no bad blood towards us, but she set the tone for the evening, so you're just coming in here destroying it. So just there
yeah,
you
she's
go.
really a nice lady. And yeah, when somebody's talking about their dead relative or something like that, and then putting them down for that, like that's just uncalled for. And that's creating
Oh,
yourself a lot of karma when you do shit like that. That's
yeah.
like getting below the belt. Like that'd be like saying a guy has small dick. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like two guys, like their ego.
And that's one thing I despise. So that meant a lot. You got to think about it. That's one thing my channel or anywhere I like to think you should have freedom of choice no matter where you go. But if there's a certain vibe that's set for that evening at the beginning of the show, and the host addresses that vibe, and like you just did today, you know what I mean? I came in here because I told you I felt uh, welcomed at that moment. Otherwise, I would never have hit the link, right?
Yeah. And
Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here right now had I not felt the energy that you were giving out. But anyways, long story short, if somebody comes in and sets that tone for that night, and somebody comes in to try to disrupt it, you know what I mean?
yeah, it's been pretty chill. Like here,
Yeah, yeah.
on like 3 hours now, a little bit over.
This is one of
Gonna
the
go on
longest ones.
through. I didn't even expect anybody to show up anyway. Like normally nobody shows up, and I'm just like I feel so like. Then I don't even do that to myself a lot of times. I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna like put myself like feel
Can I
like it when
can
I
I
know.
be honest with you? Oh, can I be honest with you?
Well, of course.
Okay, so like I've seen you so many times, like, hey, anybody welcome to come hit the link, and I'm like, oh, I want to hit the link so bad, but then I'm like, let's just see where this goes. And next, 2 minutes later, you're done, you're ending it. And today, that was happening today. I was over there eating my tacos or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I just need 5 more minutes.
I
I'll
love
jump on.
tacos.
And then I seen you like, anybody welcome to jump up. You were playing that little card game. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna hit the link, and I did. and I'm grateful that I did at the end of the
I'm
day.
glad you did because I could not play that game anymore. Like I just like those games just frustrate me more.
I'm not, yeah, and I'm not trying to simp, Caslov. You already know me, or
No,
maybe I don't know.
well, I know you guys pretty much like a year. All of you guys, like Arky and Way Up Dude and Truth Warrior and
Because the last time I was on panel, it was just me and you. It was like probably 1 in the morning, I believe, my time, which was
yeah, it was
Central
too
Standard.
late.
And you were doing a card reading, and you were telling me stuff that I was like, wow, this shit right here is getting
I
to
was
me. So
gonna
I
do
had,
that tonight,
oh yeah,
but I don't know. I might not even do that tonight because like I did a lot of talking.
you did a little bit of the tarot already, as far as
No,
I
I
know.
did a lot of talking though, like today. And today, like like the other day, I did a reading and I
Hmm.
did a collective energy reading or whatever. And I did the moon cards, and this card was like the one fell, and I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? And I couldn't see it anywhere. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I'm not supposed to find it right now, but if I find it later, I will let you guys know what it was.
What
And here
was
it
it?
is.
What was it?
And it's called It's Time for Healing. And that's when I was taking time off.
Oh dang.
So basically confirming what I was already saying. Like I need time to heal right now. Like I need some me time just to like nurture my house and do everything, water the plants, clean up everything, organize, go through shit. I know the worst is like going through freaking knickknacks and shit and things you don't want. Like, oh my god, it's so much work.
Go through everything in the house. Go. It's time for spring cleaning.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the energy was in, and like I got rid of a bunch of like two big like those banana boxes full of like pots, pans,
Oh dang.
and cookie sheets and shit like that that I don't need. Like, why do I need all these for? It's like I have a restaurant or something. No, I don't. So, and the amount of shit that I have is just because my son moved home a couple times and then he brought his stuff and then he just put it in with mine.
Oh
And then
Lord.
I have to get new stuff and so I've accumulated a little bit of kitchen stuff and it's someone to
You're
our need.
you're lucky to have two boys, aren't you?
Sorry,
Do
y'all.
you
I had to
consider?
step away a second.
Yes, I'm lucky to have two boys.
Imagine if you would have had a girl.
I wanted to have a girl, but I have stepdaughters. Welcome back, Truth Warrior. Or Arky, whoever just said that.
Why is it? Why is it that guys want girls and girls want boys? Why is that? I don't get it. I never understood that.
I didn't know what I just wanted a baby that loved me because like I wanted to show my baby the love that my mama never like felt like showing me, like, you know what I mean, like hugs,
Hmm.
being there for them, listening to them, all that stuff. And so the
I've
first
always
one, I automatically knew it was a boy. I knew he was a boy, and he was. And then my second one, I thought he was a girl because I had tricked my mind to believe that I was having a girl because the
because you
pregnancy.
wanted the boy and the girl. You wanted the whole nuclear family, boy and girl, boy and
Well,
girl.
I wanted a girl because like I wanted
Yeah.
someone to help me in the kitchen. But you know what? Boys will just as much as a girl does, right? And
Oh Lord.
boys will do your dishes probably more than girls
This
will do
is,
that
but
kitchen, right?
this is coming from a girl that fucking twisted wrenches all her life, helped her dad in the mechanic shop, and threw corn in the field to grow.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I wanted somebody to like the kitchen stuff because I
I
still don't
know, I
really
know.
like to do the kitchen stuff. I'm not a kitchen bitch, right? Really, not really. I know how to cook. I know how to make. I know how to do all that. But I love baking sometimes. Like I make
I
like
know. I seen you bake some cookies and shit.
yeah, but cooking so much, not so much because there's nobody to cook for. If there is people
Yeah,
to cook for, then I like to cook because I like to make things that people go, wow, that was really good or something.
it's more a decorative type of cooking. Where
I'm more
hey, look
so
at my
I'm
cookies. They
not
look
so
like a Cookie Monster.
no, I'm not so decorative. I'm more
Mm,
flavor. I'm all about the flavor.
mm.
If it tastes good, it's good.
But what would you have done had you had the nuclear family, the boy, the girl? You know,
And a husband that was a good one. I don't know.
or anything, a nuclear family, you know.
I don't know. I never really like. I knew as a very young girl that I didn't want a husband that was the way that I see men be with their women.
Mm.
as a child. Like, so I actually said that. I said, I'd never want a husband like that. If that's what husbands do, I don't want one. Like, but I was, I was raised in Mennonite German community.
Okay.
So those men were very like controlling, and wives couldn't do anything, and couldn't have no friends, or like a lot of times stuff like that. Like just being like very jealous and like untrusting, and yeah. And then a lot of them had like addictions, drinking, right? A lot of the men were drunks, and they would beat their wives or do things that would hurt their wives, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I never wanted any of those things. So like as a very young child, I knew that I didn't want that, but I always knew I wanted babies. I always knew that. I always wanted babies.
And you got 2 boys. So you got 2 boys and you're still not a grandma.
Nope.
You're lucky, because you know how boys are.
I told my boys to like give that time because they had to figure themselves out. Because I was 19, I was 20 when I had my first one, and I was too young. When I think back, like I was too young to really have like responsibilities like that. I never really just got to be like me until like now. So now I'm just like a teenager again. Like nobody.
Kaz, you were 19?
Yeah, 19 when I got pregnant. Who dropped off?
Oh,
20. Oh, she was Boyer.
The young lady.
Yeah, I was 20. 19 when
Okay.
I had 19 when I got pregnant, 20 when I had my baby boy. And actually my first baby, I had a really good pregnancy because my ex-husband's grandmother, we lived with her and he lived with her. So he lived with his grandmother, right? That should have been my first red flag because his mother and father kicked him out.
Oh, damn.
19, right? So yeah. I just ended up taking that responsibility, I guess, for a couple of years, and then until I figured out he was just a responsibility. So, and so, anyways, his grandmother really took care of me while I was pregnant, and wouldn't let me do nothing. She wouldn't let me do housework or anything. She had like a house cleaner come in.
Oh yeah, dang.
And she was a nurse. She was a psychiatric nurse, and she always stuck up for me whenever my ex-husband was being a dick to me.
That's good though. She got her like, hey.
And then everything went south when we moved into our own place. That's when everything went to shit.
So you were pretty much the same age as I was when I started. Like I had my boy and then my daughter right after. Like I was 20 and then 21. So basically the boy and the girl. I got the nuclear family, by the way. I got the boy, then the girl. Woo! What'd you know about that?
They say that the boy is physically stronger so he can protect his sister, right?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people need emotional protection. So like for me, my mom's family, like the sisters are older than the boys.
Oh yeah. I was lucky I was blessed to have the nuclear family. I couldn't believe it. Like who it's 2020. Okay, it's 2021. I'm starting a family. Who would have thought that I would have a boy and then a girl right after? And that was it. It was like literally that's it. Like, we're done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what else do you need? You need a boy, then the girl, The boy's gonna protect
that's
the girl.
only fair for the parents, like so that they each can have somebody that they can teach something,
Yeah.
Leave a legacy, like something that you taught by your parents.
I thought I was lucky because there's a lot of families that you see 5, 6, 7 deep, and that's because they want that boy, then they want that girl, then they want that girl, then they want that boy, or vice versa,
Yeah.
And they hit or miss. They get 2 girls, then they get another girl, then they get another girl, then they get a boy. You see what I mean? It's like a lot of big families that are brought up because they just want that the nuclear family, the boy and the girl, and that's it. And I got lucky with that as far as that has to go. I think I did. I don't know.
Yeah, my one brother had like a boy and a girl. He had a boy. Joshua. Yeah, they had a boy, then they had a girl, and then that was their first 2, and then they had more boys after that. So she only has 1 girl. But
oh yeah. Damn.
And then my other brother, they had 4 boys, and then she finally had her girl. And I gave my brother that idea. I said, why don't you guys try for another one? This was like they had not tried for a while, right? To have one, they weren't having babies.
Oh yeah.
4 boys, right?
There's no
And
reason
then I
to
gave
try
them
it.
that idea, and then all of a sudden, a year later, they have a little girl, and guess when she's born? A day before my birthday.
No, yeah.
Because I gave them that idea, like to even try. Like, I thought they were done, like, you know. And then they didn't even tell me they were pregnant.
Oh
And then
Lord.
they had a girl, and they didn't even name her my name. I was so mad. But now she's just like me anyway. Like, and then they had another one after that, and she's just like me too. And they're both May babies, or May and June, so they're both Gemini.
So Gemini, yeah, I was about to say Gemini's. Wow.
Yeah. So my
I
brother,
can't stand.
my
I
daughter,
told you what I told you what I thought about you when I first met you when you told me you were a Gemini. I was like, oh hell no.
You're Sagittarius. You're my opposite. You're like Archie. Archie is my opposite. Hold on.
Yeah. But we're all fucking fire signs. That's why we're probably here together right now. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Archie? You there, Archie?
She's muted. She has to
We done
wait.
put her to sleep. Oh damn it.
My cigarette, that's twice my cigarette went upstairs. Somebody that misses me and they're like, you know, being jealous or something. I'm live.
I'm sorry, Archie and Way Up, dude. If y'all wanna, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Excuse me. There was 6 people watching, and now there's only 2 people. But I've been on for almost 2.5
no. We
hours.
put everybody to sleep. Cast love.
You know what? I have that gift. I can talk and talk and then put people to sleep. Like
I'm not.
I've done it to my mom. I've done it to my mom sitting beside her, and I'm like talking to her. I'm like, "Hey, mom." No, she's out.
But that's a problem because there's a lot of people that are here like, oh, we gotta get the numbers, blah blah blah, this and that. It's like, no, it ain't even about the numbers.
No, not on this channel. It's not. It's really just, you know, it's easy. My easy channel. This actually the channel that I don't focus on is the one that's growing faster than the other one.
Yeah, and you know, on my last live stream, supposedly when I unalive my channel, well, anyways, on my last live stream, I had 27 up to 30 people watching, and guess what I was doing? I was fast asleep like a little baby.
Because everybody wanted to support you and they let you know that they care, right?
And
then
here
there
I
was, like,
am
haters.
going to sleep. Woo! I'm going to sleep. Woo! Oh Lord, that just shows you how real this YouTube stuff is. It's like, you know what? I could have 90 people. Guess what, guys? I'm going to sleep. Good night, everybody. Peace. You know.
I remember
Oh,
in 2019, 20, and something like that, there was people that did that. They had like sleeping streams.
Oh yeah, no, they still do that. That was like about 2 years ago. They still, you know.
Want to see my spiritual channel grow when I sit there and I do what this one girl did, and like, you know, like wearing like nylons, like literally, and then she's wearing a really short skirt that literally covers her ass, and
wow.
she's like bent over, laying on her bed and reading a book, and she's streaming that. And she had all these people watching, like seriously, and like things like that don't get taken off. Like that was very like sexually suggestive and whatever. It might as well be soft porn. And that shit they get away with that. And I have morals. I can't do shit like that. You know what I mean? I just can't.
You say that, but then you got your video.
No, what do you mean?
Oh Lord, some of your videos are like borderline. No, not really. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, what, that one outfit I made? I was showing off.
Oh yeah, that purple. When did you make that?
I made that was just like, you know, my creative side come out. Like I do like revamp clothes, like
because that video was you did that like a year ago, but you reposted it or something like that.
Yeah, well, I did.
Yeah,
I did that a year ago, but I never posted it before. So there's a lot of videos that are old videos that are things that I never got to post because I didn't have my editing system set up at the time. So I just saved videos, and then I ended up saving way too many, and that bogged up my computer. And
so you meant to tell me,
like, I have a huge computer.
So you made that from like literally from nothing to what it was.
No, I made it from like a full dress, and then I made it, and I cut certain things, and then I revamped.
Oh, okay.
Like it was like an old-fashioned, weird-looking dress, and then I cut it into a sexy outfit that it's just basically a costume, like, you know, something that
I thought you
do a play with, or, you know, or a stripper would wear or something like that, you know.
Something that you wear to a Comic-Con or the shows where they do those where
Yeah,
you
like,
dress up as characters and stuff.
oh, is that what it is? Comic-Con?
Yeah.
Where you dress up like a certain thing, like you dress up sexy or whatever, you dress up different ways. Or have costumes on or something. A costume party type of.
Dress up as a comic book hero, Batman,
Oh. Oh, my favorite is
Harley Quinn.
my favorite is what's her name? Oh my gosh.
Harley Quinn.
No, the other one, the one that has the whip.
Oh,
I was gonna dress up for I'd like her on a Halloween, and then this other reader that I know dressed up as her.
Elvira. Oh,
No, what's her name? She's like she gets the truth out of people by like.
Wonder Woman.
The whip, yeah, Wonder Woman. That's the one, yeah.
Oh Lord! And then you wrap the little lasso around them, and you be like, "Tell me the truth." And
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah, literally though, like if I'm face to face, so people cannot lie to me, and if they do, they know they're like they know that I don't believe their lie. Like that's how I am. Like I'm a triple air sign. Yeah, triple air sign, and so
yeah, because you know what certain signs to look for. You'd be like, "Oh, he blinked twice. That means he's," you know what I mean?
yeah. My oldest son, when he used to tell me, like when I used to look at him and I go, "Are you lying?" And he'd start laughing. I'm like, "You're lying because you're laughing." He's like, "No, Mom, no." Like that's how you learn your kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't stand that shit. By the way, God.
When your mom said like you're lying, aren't you?
Oh shit!
Tell me the truth.
Oh shit! I can't stand when they do that. Like you're lying
I
because
won't
you got a
do
stupid
anything.
smile on you.
I
I'm
won't
like, you
hurt
son of
you.
a. I can't stand that because it's like me telling you, or Cass, tell me the truth, and you're like, oh, look at you, you're twitching. Yeah, that means you're lying because you twitched the last time. You see what I mean? Oh, I can't stand that. It's like they find a little niche and then they run with it, and it just makes it twice as worse. And then you start lying because you're like, okay, at this point, I have no choice but to lie. So that way, I'll be telling the truth. You know?
To laugh because you knew I would look at him.
Oh Lord. Whew. I better
Or if they
stop.
look away, then they were definitely wanting to lie.
Yeah.
If
I
they
can't
can't
stand
look
when they
at
do that. And you're an Aries, so you already know exactly what I'm talking about.
Air
You're an
sign,
Aries.
yeah. Air
Oh,
sign,
Lord.
yeah. I'm a Gemini, and you know what?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
like
yeah,
we're like the shape mind benders, mind benders.
yeah. I'm sorry, I said Aries. I meant to say yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we're the air to your fire. We gotta light up. Arky's fire. We gotta blow some. We gotta blow some under her fire.
Arkansas, where you at? Wake up, dude. Where you at? Wake up. Time to wake
We
up.
got you too.
I'm actually gonna get going. What time is it?
I don't know, but Truth Warrior said her phone can't handle the heat.
Oh, damn. Who's that? I don't even know. Oh, somebody in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even been reading the chat. Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, chat. I haven't even been reading.
No.
Yeah, dude.
I missed somebody else that came in for a minute, but that was when I was kicked out for a minute. Ozzy was here earlier. Ozzy was here, stopped in, and now they let me see the chat. But before it let me only see a certain chat, but they don't let me all the way up probably. Or it doesn't let me.
Oh no.
But yeah,
No,
I'm probably gonna make something to eat. And that's maybe what Arky's doing is maybe making some rice balls because we just gave her an idea because that'd be a good idea. You just need like eggs
Hey,
and
shit.
you need like eggs and to dip them in. What are you making, Arky?
Arkansas, come back. She's
I
not
thought
coming back. But Cass Love, thanks for having me. I'm gonna
Sorry.
get going. I'm gonna just smoke this.
You can smoke it here. I'm smoking.
Oh no, but I can't smoke inside here.
Oh.
I can't.
Okay. Well, thanks for being here.
But nah, you take care. I'll see y'all. Arkansas, way up, dude. If y'all hear me, I guess that could replay. Y'all take care. Bye.
Way up,
Y'all
dude,
take
you
care.
left again?
Yeah. What are you doing? You cooking?
No, I was trying to find something. We don't got no meat or nothing. I went through her cabinet and I had to straighten it out because it's so packed. Things falling out.
Arkansas, have a good one, Arkansas.
All right, you too.
I'll
You
see
got
you on the
any-
next one.
See you in the next one. Thank you for being here. Do you have eggs?
No, we don't have any of that thing. We have like 8 bags of rice. I know that. Jesus.
I know you said you had rice. Do you have milk?
We got like 8 cans of corn and
Corn, rice.
tuna fish and some
You got fish.
tuna fish in a can.
You can make it like a salad, like a noodle salad.
We got egg noodles.
No, I mean like a noodle salad, like just like any like we usually do the elbow ones over here.
Well, I don't have that. I have egg noodles. I have rice. I have vegetables.
What do you have for condiments?
She's got a refrigerator full of condiments. I think. I don't know.
Well, I was trying to try out those those Italian rice balls, but then I think you need eggs to dip them in to like roll them and then fry them. You got to cook your rice, and then you got to put in your seasonings you want. And then you got to put, I think they put some cheese inside of it too. I'm not sure.
If we had like $10, we could just get some meat and make all kinds of shit. Probably.
If you're closer, I'd give you a turkey because that's the only meat I have, and I don't know what to do with all my turkey. I was thinking of making like turkey nuggets, cutting it all up and making turkey nuggets.
Yeah.
Yes, she usually does meal prep on like Sundays for the whole week, but we had to deal with this car, so she can't. All her money's going towards this damn car.
Me and my kids, we've eaten spaghetti without meat. You know, you just put a lot more like seasonings in it, and it tastes really good sometimes. And if you have cheese, then it's good with cheese, or even feta cheese or any cheese. I've done noodles before with mushroom soup, and then you put some seasoning, some little bit of seasoning salt, and the mushroom soup in it, in the noodles, and it tastes good too.
Take her comment off there, Cass, if you want to.
What's that?
Take her Truth Warriors comment off there if you want, and then.
Oh, right. You're welcome, Fry.
He said egg noodles, mayo, tuna, ranch dressing.
He says egg noodles and ranch dressing or mayo and tuna. Do you have tuna? You said you have tuna. You have meat.
Yeah,
tuna. Make a tuna casserole if you like tuna. Way up, dude. Just having fun back there.
I'm in the kitchen.
You need a green screen, Narky, and way up, dude. You need a green screen. You know what you can do? You just get a roll of the green plastic that you can get like it's like you can get it in green and blue, whatever color. But I get the green. I've had the dark green. Now I have the light green. And you can use those to hang up. And all I did is
I bought a green screen and sent it to Johnny for him to use.
Oh. Well, you can just use like a roll, and you can just cut it off a piece, and then you can hang it over like put a wire across like I did.
I don't even got a room right now, so it's fucking hard to do anything.
Well, you can also tape it onto a wall if you have like no pictures or something in a spot. I don't have any spots. I don't have no pictures. So I gotta hide all my plants that are back there. Everything is all cleaned
Well,
up.
I like looking at your plants though.
Yeah, hide the pot plants.
No, it's not pot plants, but people wish they were because I can't take care of pot plants in the house, man. I need a garden outside to do that. I know how my dad felt now. Like he was a mechanic, but when we came to Canada, my dad couldn't do what he loved to do, mechanics, because he didn't have his license. So that's what really brought him down. Like I'm gonna be 50, and my dad was 53 when he died.
Lauren, God dang it. Already.
He was young.
I cleaned her whole house up and she comes in here and just throws everything. Oh, it's so annoying. You're annoying.
Oh, you?
Lauren.
How?
If you don't go behind her, pick her up, and just leave it, she'll eventually get it.
Mhm. Only 2 people watching now, but yeah, people
It's my
don't
damn
usually come
house.
to the channel, and maybe
I
other
live, I
people.
live like I want to live.
Well, motherfucker, pick up after your hotel.
Right, motherfucker.
Yeah, stop being a slob.
I hate shit everywhere. It makes me chaotic. I can't stand it. So I have to clean while she's gone. And then when she comes home, I just have to leave or something. She gets on my damn nerves.
Clean that shit up and feel good about yourself. Y'all mean?
I'm just seeing if anybody else is live right now.
Here you go.
You got 800 subscribers? I got 3,000.
Oh,
3,000.
you make a video?
Mhm.
You get paid?
I do live.
Why don't you post videos?
No, she's on the Broke Girls channel right now.
Remember the camera?
Sure, y'all should follow me. No, I'm playing.
Oh, wait. Let me turn this off. I forgot. That was on.
Nah. Free promo.
Hey. Let me turn
Oh,
this.
oh, I look crazy. Hello, everybody on here. How many people on here?
I'm
Well,
not
hello. Well, hello,
Hey,
sexy.
how are you?
I'm on
How
somebody
you doing?
I'm good. I'm on YouTube too, but not like this. Y'all doing y'all thing.
We're just
Damn,
chilling today.
What's
You
your
need
channel?
your own. You need your own channel.
Come on,
Born
Lauren.
Diva something. She got one.
Foreign Diva something. She don't want to tell it.
Oh, that's it.
That's my daughter.
Put it in the
Caswell.
chat so everybody
Why
can
don't put me on there?
subscribe.
Do not put me on there.
It's my mom. She's beautiful. Oh wait, where's she at?
Don't put me on there.
I always actually like.
I'm trying to point at you, but I can't get my hand in the camera.
What is it?
Oh, what is it?
Can't nobody see that?
Let me see.
What is the name of the channel? I'll just find
Life
it.
of
Why?
a Diva.
Life
Two
of a
A's.
Diva with 2 A's.
I hope you're over 18.
I'm 24.
She don't even know.
Oh, baby.
What's wrong
Sweet.
with dogs? No.
That's the perfect age I like.
Oh,
She's
Oh,
seen
God.
it. That's fun.
You're done.
Nice to meet you, Arky's daughter.
God, wait a minute.
I knew that would get rid of.
Jesus.
She's the same age as my son, my youngest one. She's
She's a
single?
little short. She's a little short thing. That girl is short as hell.
Then we can be sisters forever now. Right?
Well, dude, don't be creepy, you fucking weirdie.
Oh, I thought I was being sexy.
No, don't be. Don't. No.
Don't be a weirdo. Because that could be my daughter-in-law one day. Because she's the same age as my son. If they ever meet. What would be the odds of that those two meet?
She cute though. But
Yeah. My son's been gaming for a long time. He hasn't really looked at girls for a while.
that's why she don't need him. She don't need no more gaming motherfuckers. That's what they even do shit for life.
No, he's focused on his life now and wants to get a job, but they're not hiring right now where he's been applying. So he's trying. He's moved out. He's in Alberta now. But he was with me, living with me the whole time. Well, a couple times he lived at his dad's for a little bit, but that didn't last long.
They're headed to the weed dispensary.
Who is your daughter?
Yeah, my son.
Or they're both your daughters, or that was your daughter and her friend?
That was my daughter and her friend. My daughter and my son are both headed with her to the weed dispensary to get some weed.
Your daughter was on the left, right?
Yeah, with the curly hair, the long curly hair.
Yeah.
And the big eye. She's got like big eyes. She's got like bright
The one,
eyes.
the one that told you to. What she do? You fuck. Oh, I don't know what she called. Whatever you said to her.
Both Marky's children are very good looking.
She said something about this channel was probably boring or something. It wasn't like-
No. The other girl was like, "You doing YouTube?" She said she got 900 subscribers. I said I got 3,900, I think.
She's got 900 already. What's she doing? Hers and makeup and stuff.
I don't know. I just asked her what it was called. What is it? Life of a Diva with 2 A's. She said I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. She's so short.
Yeah, when you find it, put it in the chat. If people want to follow her, it's like, except for way up, dude, you're not allowed.
It's
Okay.
never easy to find people's channels unless
No, smaller channels that are hard to find unless you have a channel that you upload regularly, and then nowadays you'll get suggested some of the smaller channels.
see I can't even find it. I'm gonna have to tell her she's gonna have to give me the at whatever the tag, what is it called? The
Yeah, she just has to go sign in and then say hello to chat, and then it would be there. Her tag, her YouTube title
let me-
tag.
let me tell her.
So I'm assuming people were watching for whoever was here before.
Wow.
It was like 6 people at one time. I was like, whoa, that's a lot.
A
That was
lot of
probably
people
good.
do. A lot of people do YouTube, you know, for the money, for the fame. I do it for the nookie.
Hmm. Well, you found my channel, and that's the wrong channel for that, because you can find it now Nookie over here.
This is where I find it the most.
No Nookie over here.
How do I even get my channel? There it is.
I can hear. What is that, dog?
Jax, he's trying to get in. He's fucking little turd.
Oh, you got your dog over there.
Yeah,
You got
where
her
else?
back?
Yeah, where else he
Oh.
gonna be?
Jax is alive?
Yeah.
I'm glad you got your dog back. I'm glad for that.
Oh, that's good. I thought you put him in the road.
Stop. Why you always have to think of the worst and say the worst? Like, if you're over here, I'd beat you with this bottle. Just kidding. I don't beat nobody.
Hold on, I'm trying to. My phone's dead, so I had to go over here to the charger.
There's a lot of people I used to know that never come and see me anymore. That I used to know, like from the nomad community, and they all like every time I go to in somebody else's channel, they'll say hello to me, like even years later, and then they never come and see me. They just think I don't even like chats. I don't like to be in chats anyway. If you're a YouTuber, you do not like to be in chats.
Sorry.
I'm telling you.
I didn't mean to say bad words. Sorry.
Bad words.
I just said a bad word.
Boy, it's that boy. What you gonna do?
Way up,
Hi,
dude.
Jack.
Way up, dude.
Look, she's showing her. Hold on, let me make you big.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, he's
No,
looking
we
at
don't
the
have
dog.
time.
Stop,
No.
Jack.
Hi, Jack.
I don't know if Jessica Lynn's still here because she loves Jax.
Hey, Jax. Hey, boy.
I'm
Oh,
shaking
how
so
you
bad.
doing?
I can't even hold the camera. I'm shaking so damn bad.
What do you want to say, Argy?
I was
She
showing
showed
you
you her
Jax.
doggy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's a cutie. Hey, Jax. Hey, boy. Is she
Don't
being
ignore
good
us.
to you?
Don't look at us like
Look
that.
Look at the look he's giving you on way up
I
there.
know he's being a little turd. Like he got an attitude. Look, like he ain't gonna look at you.
Hi, Jax.
What?
Yeah.
Jax,
Yo, listen, see now that he wags his tail because I said hi. Hi, Jax.
I got it.
Hey.
I got a Yorkie you can play
What?
with.
Hi.
Hey, Jaxie.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Get out of
Jax.
here, boy.
Shelby's
Get
a
out of
good
here.
girl. Shelby's
Come here.
looking at me. He's saying, "Where's my
Look at that
praise?"
heart. Look at this heart on his nose. You see the heart? Hold on, let me be still.
Aw.
See that heart? Be still, you
Oh.
little turd.
I see it a little bit.
Come here, let me see.
Oh, look at that.
It's a perfect heart right there. You see that?
Yeah.
For real. You don't see it?
Did you,
Yeah, I
did you
see
burn that into him?
No, it's just like that's just the way he was made.
I kid.
He got a perfect little heart on him. Oh Jesus, it got blurry, didn't it? What the heck happened?
Hey,
Yeah,
keep it,
Mine is
keep it
all
clean.
over my
Keep it-
lap
keep
now.
Keep it clean.
It's a doggy dog world, isn't it? Oh, yours is jumping on the bed. Mine, if she could jump on my bed, she would. I
That's
swear.
a tall ass bed too. He's got to jump.
So Jax always has a heart on.
Oh God, you're so short. Look at how he looked at you.
Oh, the doggy show.
You got an attitude. You ornery. Don't side eye.
Jax wants his own channel.
He's like, I made my appearance and now leave me alone. Let me be comfortable on the bed. And Shelby wants her attention now, but I can't move my camera at all. It'll
This
shut off.
stupid dog, man, he fucking lays across the bed the wrong way. Where he's like at the just taking up all the bed. It makes me so mad. Like, get out of here. Marty's sharing it with her, my daughter.
If I could come back as anything, I would come back as a dog because most dogs are spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they you know, be like you'd be like you're unlucky, and then you'd be like get the worst owner ever. To put you in a ring of fights and stuff with other dogs, and
That's when I bite their balls off.
Right.
Just feed me and let me outside, and we're good.
look, I found this shirt. I haven't worn it in a while. My Canadian shirt. It says the True North.
I cannot find this.
Sports and free. No, strong and free. True North, strong and free. I bought this at the dollar store. And it was because of what it said on there. It's like, yeah, I like that shirt.
Hold on, not on the page. I'm over looking on another. I'm looking for this girl's page. Sorry. Oh yeah. Let me see what she said. Let me see if I can. Oh, Jack's looking out the window like a cat.
I have a new shirt. It says, "Come to America. We love illegals."
Sure you do. I would never come there unless I like have my papers to come. Like I would come there to visit, but I mean not to stay if I didn't have my papers anywhere. I would never want to be in a country where I could get like sent home, especially like years after, and I never did anything. I would be so scary. Like having a whole life over in a country and then all of a sudden get sent to the country that you don't even remember anymore. And you don't know nobody there.
Oh, that happened in 1944, remember? That happened in 1944, remember?
Nope, I don't. I wasn't born then. I wasn't born in the 40s. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even born in the 50s. My mother's born 1950.
Well, everybody knows about 1944, 1945.
Not if you grew up like I did. We didn't learn our history until we came to Canada, and then I learned some history because I only went to high school for a year.
So you're under a dictator.
What did he mean? What do you mean? I don't have no dictatorship. No, I have a Canadian citizen. My mom's family originally came. Part of her family originally was from Saskatchewan, Ontario. I mean, Canada, Saskatchewan, Canada, whatever. So we had rights in Canada, but not in the United States. So I don't know how that would work to get my American citizen. I wouldn't no idea how to do it. All I know is that my mom tried for years to get to go through all of the things. Like back then, there was no social media. And then they'd have to mail letters away, like your citizenships and stuff and all the things. And then they'd get a letter back saying, well, you're missing this and you're missing this. And now you got to send me this. And then you send that. And then they were like, well, now we need this and this and this. And you forgot this. And then they have to do, like my mom went through she jumped through loops to get us here. And she finally did. Yeah. And it wasn't supposed to be permanent at the time, but now 30-something years later, and we're still here. So, and I wouldn't know anything up there no more. Like, I never went back after I came here. The rest of my family's all been back there. Like, they've all been down there, except for me. And I wouldn't want to go there unless I went with a group of people that already knew what it was like down there. Or if I went to go visit an uncle or an aunt that already lived there. And I do have some aunts and uncles that still live there, I think. But I'm not close to them. I don't know them. I'd have to get to know them more. But I do have family in Texas I could go visit. Like I have family in the States, like my aunt and
How
uncle.
long do you think you'll be live for? How long do you plan on staying live for?
Until you guys don't want to be.
Well, I just know I want to find some, make up some food. They just left, but I want to go. I'm gonna have to make up something. I'm hungry. I don't know what.
Yeah, I was trying to see if we can like think about something together and then go make it and then.
I might try some tuna casserole of some sort.
See, I don't like tuna casserole, but like I have lots of tuna too. But I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. I did
Well,
have.
she has like one can of tuna and one can of chicken, like the chicken in can, which is kind of weird, gross to me. But I don't know. It's just what we got, so maybe I could make
Chicken
up
in the can's
something.
pretty good.
She's got all kinds of stuff, like cans of stuff, but that's about it. And then we got noodles and rice. But I gotta make
Look,
it something.
mix the tuna with the noodles with a little bit of mayo, and you got a meal.
And some onions if you have.
Yeah. And whatever you can add to it. And you got a big old
She's
salad.
got tons of seasonings. She's got tons of like condiments. She's got tons of cans of stuff, but that's it. And we got so many bags of rice. I just found more bags of rice. We got so much rice. We could, oh my God, so much fucking rice.
And we're so rice. The German people, they make their rice and they put a extra milk in it, and it's almost like a soup. You're eating it like a soup, and you can put vanilla sugar in it.
Sounds gross, but
it's like rice pudding, but with more liquid, more like a soup, but it tastes like rice pudding.
She's got packets of cheese, like that came out of like Velveeta shells and cheese. She got a bunch of those in there.
If you have cheese, you could always make like a macaroni and cheese.
But I don't have macaroni. I have egg noodle and rice now.
Well, you don't have any other type of noodles?
No, egg noodles and rice. That's what I'm working with.
Egg noodles would be good. With,
Well, what meats do you have?
No meats except for those cans of tuna and chicken that I told you about.
Mix them together. You got a meal.
Oh, so yeah, you can make the tuna casserole with that. Make it almost like a lasagna. Put the cheese over top of it and put it in the pan.
That's how I do it, tuna casserole. I put cheese on top and shit. Put some vegetables in it maybe or something.
You know who's like got good like easy cooking, like really simple easy cooking that she does? This Mama and Josh channel. It's called Mama and Josh Cooking.
I've seen a lady and a boy that was her son. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. She's a blonde lady. And
I didn't know what it was called though, but now I do, so I can try to look it up.
Yeah, Mama and Josh Cooking or something like that. And he has his own channel too. But he just got his mom's house, and then his mom bought a new house. So she just moved, and he gets that house where the channel has always been.
They just kind of throw everything in together and make a meal, right?
Yeah, or she started doing other channels, repeating other channels' recipes that they did and tried to make it. So she actually is putting more effort into it because she's learning to put more spices and stuff in it. Before she cooked very bland. Like if she cooks her burger, she'll boil them in water. And then she'll throw some cheese slices on it.
Sounds disgusting. Boiled burger.
But she's learning, and I think that might have been a skit because, like, to do it like that, because she knew that the channel would grow like that because people have opinions, right? People have a lot of opinions if you do things wrong.
Way of doing. Remember, Shayla? She washed her hamburger meat before she cooked. What the frick is wrong with you?
Well, if you knew what grocery stores do to keep hamburger looking fresh, is they pump blood in it, and that's not something you want to eat. So
But you can't rinse. We can't rinse away anything.
No, but what most people do is they cook their hamburger and then they get rid of that water and then add a little bit more liquid type of stuff, and then they kind of brown it after that to get rid of like the shit that was.
Yeah,
inside.
but you know how people like, which you also I think are not supposed to do, like rinse chicken. It really doesn't.
I do. Yeah, you gotta rinse it with like vinegar water because like if the like salmonella, and if there's like what I mean, that has less of a chance to developing while you're preparing it. If you
because you can't rinse away. You can't rinse away the germs. Okay?
Vinegar kills bacteria though.
You
Okay,
definitely
vinegar.
Yes.
wash chicken.
What?
Now I said you do have to rinse off chicken, but
you
I
look
tell you
it
what
up, you really should not.
I tell you what I do with any kind of sausage patties or sausage. I squish them between paper towels and get all the grease out before I eat it because I don't want it in my body. And I never eat bacon because bacon is so fatty.
Oh God, I love bacon. Screw
Oh
me.
no, bacon is good when it's crispy. If it's all like fatty and shit, it's not. But
I don't
if
like
it's
crispy bacon. I like it fat.
Yeah, crispy bacon is good.
Yeah, but you see what's in the pan afterwards? That could be in your body.
Yeah, I took my
People
seafood
actually
in
save
the
bacon
store.
grease and reuse it and cook with it.
I know.
Bacon grease is really good though. Like it has that smoke flavor in it, and it's just like it's so good. And
It's
I
so
think
damn
it's not
good.
even the
Ugh.
meat. It's not even the meat. If you just had the meat without the smoky flavor or being smoked, it wouldn't be bacon. It wouldn't taste like bacon. So, you know,
Bacon
like
and
what
pork
I was
chops.
saying is like,
Bacon and pork chops are my jam.
you know, I've seen somebody make bacon out of banana peel.
Whatever, bro.
For real. You can make anything taste like freaking bacon. They make chicken bacon. I've never tasted it though. I like pork bacon.
It doesn't taste like bacon, I bet. Not like pork. That good, disgusting, terrible for you pork that I love.
I know, it's me too. But nowadays they feeding pork like they're feeding pigs better than what they used to, like saying that pigs will eat anything. And maybe back in the day farmers would feed their pigs anything. But nowadays, I seen the other day somebody making a trough ready for their pigs, and it was all fruits and vegetables that the pig ate.
I love pork products, but a pig is nasty.
They're dirty. They like to make a big mess in their troughs and stuff, and they like to make it. But if you're feeding them the right stuff, that's what the meat's going to come out of. It's not going to be whether they're dirty.
Oh, I
on the
know.
outside.
I mean, I totally get it. I get it. But I'm just saying they live real nasty. Yeah.
I know, but people think that they're unclean inside, but like depends on the farmer, right? Like what the farmer feeds that animal.
Yeah.
And you know the reason bacon is probably so expensive, some bacon, is because the pigs are fed fruits and vegetables. And it's not even cheap for us to eat the fruits and vegetables we need. So how it'd be so expensive to feed a pig all the time that unless it came in a vitamin form.
I know it's 2025. Do you still think farmers are using growth hormones and shots and stuff?
Yeah. Some of them. Obviously some of them, but not everybody.
No. How safe are those? I always wondered.
Right? But yeah, like we can't. They're trying to say that they're going to feed us garbage and we're going to like it. Okay. So that's what they're saying. They're going to make food out of garbage. So us people that don't want to eat that, we might as well think of other things that we can eat that's not garbage.
Well, as long as it don't kill us or give us the shits, I'm okay.
Because there's so much waste and stuff, they're trying to clean the garbage and then make food out of it. Like literally plastic and shit, other things that we're not supposed to ingest in our body.
So what's the next step? Make poop taste like steak?
Right? Have you guys seen that one movie where they take this black water or whatever, dirty, nasty water, and they turn it all clear?
No.
So it makes you think of what you drink when you're
What do you
drinking
mean?
water.
That's why I only drink bottled water.
Bottled water is worse. They take all the nutrients out of it when they do bottled water. They did a test on these bottles of water that had nothing in it. All the nutrients that water has was
Listen,
taken out.
basically, if you're not growing your own shit and eating it, then they're screwed.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So we all need to get a little piece of land that they can't take from us, and then start growing our little sanctuaries.
Yeah, the government will love that, wouldn't they?
No, they'll try to end all of our lives when we try to do that, but we have to be strong.
At the same time, you would think that since I eat everything that's terrible for me, all the unhealthy stuff, I do everything unhealthy, you think my body would be pretty built up. My immune system would be pretty great. Not the
Not
case.
necessarily, because the healthy foods help us to heal what's inside wrong, and the bad foods just get it worse, make it worse. So
Everything I do is unhealthy. I don't know how to do healthy actually.
I can't afford to be healthy. There's that. You know.
That's literally the truth. I gotta eat what I got, whatever I can get, whatever's like.
I've made a decision that I'm just going to eat whatever's in the house, and I'm not going to buy anything because I can't really afford to buy any food. And I'm just going to eat what's here. Like make different things. I have like a couple different turkeys. I'm not a turkey fan anymore. I don't like turkey anymore too much. And maybe if I make it differently, like chicken nuggets or something, turkey nuggets, pretend to be chicken nuggets. Or if I ground some turkey up, make some different type of turkey things. You can get that smoky flavor. You can get it. It's called smoke flavor.
Smoke on the water.
Yeah, so like
Sorry,
I had a friend once, and she said that when she moved away from, like, she was with this guy that was very abusive, and she moved away from him, and she was staying in a little tent at the park, and she was basically homeless. And she said for like 3 months or whatever, she ate rice. That's all she did, is ate had one bowl of rice a day, and then she'd have her morning coffee. She had enough money to buy like one coffee. So she would get her coffee in the morning, and then she'd go to Tim Hortons and wash herself up and then eat rice. And that's what she survived on for like a few months, she said. That's crazy. Someone actually said that once to me, like told me that that's what happened in their life.
I don't know why Jackson's so upset. He's whining and barking. I don't know what he needs. I need to go tend to him.
Maybe he needs to go pee. Probably needs to go pee.
Maybe he's got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go take him. I took my girl already. You still here? Way up, dude. Isaac, where did you go earlier? Maybe too many people for Isaac. I don't know. But Isaac left all of a sudden, or maybe he had to go do something else. But welcome back, Isaac. If you're still come back. There's only like not that many people now. Well, shall we want some water? Let me grab some water since Way Up Dude's not talking. I'll be right back. Nice. There you go.
Yeah, Castle, I don't want to leave you stranded up there like that, but I think I'm probably going to have to get off here in a minute.
All right,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna probably do too, and make some noodles and sauce. That's it. Noodles and sauce. Noodles and sauce.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm going to do, something.
Well, you only have the egg noodles, so you could always make, like, if you have like milk or something, you can make like a white sauce with some seasonings, and then.
I'm about to conjure up something. We're finna find out what it's going to be like.
Or if you have soy sauce, rice and soy sauce is always good too.
Uh-oh. I don't do that.
The ketchup and mayonnaise and rice.
Ketchup and mayonnaise and rice?
Ugh.
Ugh.
The hell?
I like
don't know.
ketchup and mayonnaise and mustard mixed together to dip my fries, and it tastes like McDonald's sauce. You know what I mean? Big Mac sauce. It tastes like that.
You know, you can buy those combined together now. Heinz makes it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I had a bottle of that, and I came in, and it tasted kind of weird. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
They have it. They have it for mustard too. It's okay. It's not the greatest. I'd rather take real ketchup and real mayonnaise and mix them.
Mix them yourself, yeah.
Yeah, but you like that mixed peanut butter and jelly shit too, though.
Oh man, I love peanut butter and jelly things.
I know the ones mixed together that already used to.
I like sitting there and eating Nutella. I like to just eat Nutella, like off of a spoon or off of a knife, just butter
I
knife.
don't like Nutella like that. I don't care for. I like peanut butter.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Nutella.
Yeah, I like a Jif. That's my favorite.
Me too. I like some Jif peanut butter. Let's go.
Yeah, that was my favorite peanut butter. They don't even sell it around here anymore. Or maybe they do. It's just too expensive. Actually, I like my grandfather's peanut butter. He made his own peanut butter, and it tastes the best peanut butter I ever had. And I never found any peanut butter taste like that. Because it doesn't have any of the additives in it. Even when you get natural peanut butter, it's not the same as what my grandfather made.
Yeah, Mr. Bill told me to, because we got a huge bag of peanuts that we don't, like like somebody gave us order that wasn't our order from Walmart. We got all this stuff that we don't eat and stuff, but it's a huge bag of peanuts. He was like, boil them down and make peanut butter.
Well, you don't have to boil them down. All you do to make peanut butter is all you need is a processor to process the. So you peel them all. I would roast them to make better peanut butter, because when you roast them, if they may be a little stale or whatever, roast them, put them back in the oven, roast them, and then peel them all, and then put them in a grinder and grind them up until they're smooth, and that's your peanut butter. And
that's it?
A little salt in it. That's it. And that's how you make peanut butter. My grandfather used to make it. And they add all kinds of shit to it.
Have you seen that peanut butter called PB that comes in a powder and you mix with water?
Oh no, never.
Yeah, I've never tried it, but I've seen it.
I've never seen that. Never.
That would only be good for camping, because you don't want to carry all the weight of heavy things. So you get like hydrated foods that you have to dehydrate.
Yeah. And then you're so positive.
I gotta go because I gotta go get Jax from outside again.
All right, go. I'll be here for a minute.
You.
Well, if you want to go, we're gonna end it then probably.
Thanks for having me up, though. I tried to stay as long as I could.
Well, thank you for being here. We still have 3 watching, and that's a good time to end it. So, been on for 4 hours and 12 minutes. So,
all right, I'll see you later, Web Dude.
All right,
bye. Love you, girl.
Love you long time.